Definitely the best place to start a game. Here in the sewers.
What's up?
What's up indeed?
Yarp.
There's a rat. As of this age was. Alright. So that's what we're doing. We're exploring the sewers. There's a lot of spiders down here and lots of corpses that were for a mission that we were never gonna do. Because we ain't evil. I'm just exploring the place because I want to see.
Fantastic.
Thou art right indeed. After my own heart.
I mean, the only reason we're down here is because exploration. I want to see what we can find down here. What kind of secrets, nooks and crannies. What hides inside the sewers? Oh, that's a way up. Okay. That leads somewhere else. That leads up. I mean, last time we killed a big baddie that was residing here, apparently. So these just lead to other parts of the sewers in the other parts of the whole city map. Yeah, I'll take the gold ring. Even though it's not worth much, Minsk can put it into the gem bag. At least he has that bag for those, for all the gems and jewelry. So we can put all there.
Aha! It's a huge spider.
Hey, is Ernest home? Yeah. Okay.
Good to know that Ernest is home. 100 push-ups. Nice. I don't think I could do it even one. I pretty much have no arm strength. Besides, I'm very heavy, so... Sit-ups I could start doing. That will be something that I should work on. This pretty much is the gut area that I want to get rid of.
For the glory of Helm!
That's a lot of ghouls.
My honor is my life.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go
You're
for
right.
the eyes! Ah!
Time to bust some nuts. Time to bust some nuts.
Time to bust some nuts.
Cool one, son.
Yes?
Okay.
Nobody's tired or anything? Good. You can do those push-ups where you lean against the edge of a table. Those are easier, the ones where you kneel. Yeah, I don't need to do proper push-ups. I can start easier, of course. I mean, I could easily do those where you are on your knees and just do slight push-ups. I could start with that. The only thing is, I'm lazy. I would need to have somebody here to kick my ass to get started. And then keep pushing me to keep going. And not falter.
Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
So we're in somebody's wine cellar?
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
Oops. Nobody here. You saw nothing.
What's up? Yarp?
Let's get out of here.
No worries.
Quick in, quick out. So, what did you find? 2 scrolls. Money. From acid? Alright. And from gold. Yep. Just regular pictures. Scrolls. Nothing specific. Type 2 diabetic. Oh! Huh.
No
Okay.
worries. No worries.
So that leads down there. Where all the courtesans and such are. That leads up. This leads nowhere. No, the map doesn't tell me where those leads. Usually the map only tells you where a door leads, like what building it is. But it doesn't say what the next area is, because these are area transitions. Huh. I mean, these are ladders that we can go up, but this one looks like just a pile of rubble. I mean, it looks like there's a ladder here, but it doesn't show me that I could walk on it, so I wonder what this is. We'll soon find out.
As well as I
What?
can.
Why are you all huddled up in a
Luck
one
be a
pile?
You're right. No worries.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm sorry that the rest are 2 seconds late.
Okay.
So this goes further to the sewers. How about this? Does this take us to a different place or a different sewers?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Half a second. Oh. It's the same sewers as the other one. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. A kobold?
I am Ratchild. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Ratchild. Feel my wrath and tremble.
Who exactly are your... Feel your wrath by all the gods. You're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up on who should be trembling. Draw steel, my friends. So let's cut up these little dog men. Please don't hurt us, oh mighty rat child. Who exactly are your people?
My people are rulers of the deep. Where your people's race are sent, that's where we thrive. Ratchild's tribe is stronger than all others. Ratchild's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone! No one can stand up to Ratchild and tribe.
It's wonderful that you live down here where all of our waste is dumped. You should be real proud.
You underestimate Ratchild. Many have done so. Even harpers have done so. All have felt Ratchild's wrath.
Okay, so we're finding kobolds. Oh, commandos, good. More fire arrows for me.
Glory of Helm!
Whatever they need.
I need you to cast magic missile on this biatch.
Uh-huh.
You shoot at this biatch.
Yes?
You shoot at that biatch.
Nature is all.
Go for the eyes.
There we go.
Did I wish my ear?
Yes, you can now cast magic missile on that. You two a second as well.
That's all.
What's up, Yarp?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Frost!
That it? Seems to be it. Nah. I think those were all of the fire arrows. All right. Did you all feel the wrath of Red Child? Are you pooping your pants as much as I am currently? I mean, whoo! You think the sewers are full of shit. You haven't seen the inside of my pants. Hey, Timur. Just a dead end. Ooh, a mustard jelly.
I'm going to kick your ass. By the gods I'm blind.
There. Who's closest to a level up? I'm at 4,000. Miss got 10. 5,000 for Baldur, which... Oh yeah, she's just a druid. Oh! You're closest to your fighter class. Nice. So Koran will be the next one to get a level up. To you, to me, ugh. I'm glad that the mustard's gone. Besides, it's mustard in a sewer. Want some sewer mustard on your hot dog?
Okay.
How about nobody mentions sewer mustard ever again, especially me. Ew.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must I?
Yarp?
Okay. I mean, my character said yarp, that means yes. Okay, so I'll gather my party. Let me guess. Corpse? Oh. 2 bodies in there. Wow. Wow. Seems like a lot of villainous acts are happening around in Baldur's Cave if all these corpses have washed up in the sewers. Like, this is like 5 corpses here just lying. Like, how many people are they killing around here? Why are they killing so many people? Got the feeling that the Seventh Son and the Merchants Guilds are behind all this. They have to be. Gotta have sewer workers.
Hello, pal.
Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down here. Not safe if you don't know.
Actually, it should be like that.
Don't shoot me down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably comes from the spell minute.
I mean, I bet they got some
Ew,
kind of
pal.
nose plugs. I mean, how else are you gonna work down here? Just a good old clothespin. You shouldn't be down here either. There's a lot of nasties going around. Like mustard jellies, ghouls, kobolds, corpses. Oh no! That's a corpse of a foal. How did a foal end up here? Or a pony, but still. Why would somebody throw away a little horsey down in the sewers? For rats to feast upon its flesh. That's just nasty. I'll kill the bastard that done it. At least it looks like a horse to me. Eh? Oh, another jelly. Oh, great.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh. That was a weak one.
Yarp.
Splish splash. I was taking the bath. Well, I certainly was not expecting an ogre mage with carrion crawlers. So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll just extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in your surface realms, haven't they? They have been so useful at collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I get the prettiest treasure. So you're the reason for the corpses down here. Hey, dear. So the ogre mage is behind all this. He's been using the carrion crawlers to get all the corpses, and he gets the treasure, and they get to eat. My pets, kill these intruders. How about Nair?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
He dead already. That's how good we are.
You point, I punch.
Whatever they need.
I need you to magic missile one of these.
Let's
You-
talk more fight.
Helm,
I
give me
am one
strength.
creature.
You're right.
What is your bidding?
Uh-huh. Yarp.
So what sword did the master have? Looks like a scimitar. +1. Okay. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. That's a lot of webbing and corpses on the walls. I don't like the looks of this.
Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Is that a wakizashi? Oh, a ninjato. Saitaka Gizu, or Cat of the East, as the thieves of Athkatla called him. Athkatla is the capital city of Am. Brought several of these ninja swords with him from when he arrived in Faerun. They were part of his personal collection ninjato that he either collected from rivals or designed himself. When he died, his mistress gave away the swords to her other lovers, all of them powerful thieves in their own right. Huh. Male buddy, female buddy, and a nobody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this leads out. Good to know. Maybe there's a spider nest in that direction. That's a lot of crawlers.
Do they wish my ear?
I wish your ear to use this arrow.
Why the crowd's on your mind? What's up?
All right. I always am.
You're right. Yarp.
Question is, if there is a Spidey, you know, involved, where's the spider? I do get the feeling I should go towards where that would be leading me, because there was more area to go to. Another area. An area transition, that is. So maybe there's like a spider nest hidden in that direction. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. Onto this dead end. Dead end. Dead end. There's nothing but a dead end over there. Da, 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 da. Our boots are gonna be disgusting. That is why my guy wears rubber boots. Oh, a whole nexus of connections. And we cannot go on any direction. It just ends here. Nothing that we can pick up. As you can see. Absolutely nothing to pick up. It kind of does look like a rat maze, don't it? I wonder if that's why there's so many rats down here. I don't see anything. Nothing flashing. And those are the corpses up there that we already checked. Oh, that's a face spider. Save versus death, so he didn't get poisoned. And that's the that's the noise you make, Coran, when you get hurt. I mean, all of this is underneath Baldur's Gate. I'm just exploring, and we will find out where we're gonna get to once I go back up,
I'm good. Why the gods are blind?
above ground. Which might take a while. It's quite a big place. That would make sense. It's a big city. The bigger the city, the more sewer canals you would require. And this certainly is a lot. Wait. So weird how, you know, enemies just suddenly respawn or just spawn in. Well, the good thing is it's easy XP for us. How close are you to a level up now? 900 only. So, keep it coming. We'll level up. Faster than we thought. Keep in coming, so we'll level up faster than we thought. Fine. Aha! Carrion crawlers give about 40 XP. I mean, each screen is a different district. Yep. That's how I would imagine it works. Being a sewer system. Rat. Oh. I mean, you could say that this is one way to fast travel in Baldur's Gate. No. Not the best way, but it is a way. Maybe would it be faster once you know, once you figure out which area each ladder goes to? So maybe it would be a good idea to map this all out, figure out where each ladder goes to, and then mark it down so you'll know how to fast travel. Fast travel. It would be better than using the awkward Baldur's Gate map. Because going from one district to another on you know, up top is a lot, it's way more inconvenient than this. At least that's what I think. This is it is a very inconvenient way of travel. Not to mention, the whole place is very confusing up top, because I never know where everything is. I always forget. Maybe it's just generally a good idea. Map out everything off Baldur's Gate. Otherwise you'll be lost there for all eternity. Like I was when I was trying to find those places last time, and it took me 10 minutes to find even one place because I forgot which district it's in. Constantly.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Oh. Yeah, she's being held.
They're called?
Could you do this on her? Apparently this spell magic is not the answer there. Being held. We'll just wait.
Whatever they need.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Oh yeah, free action. Right. Didn't we
They
get
wish
free
my
action?
ear.
Got remove curse. Remove magic. I thought we had free action. No. Could it be a priest spell? Yeah, but I can't check any of the priest spells because my priest is currently held. There she is.
You want something?
Yeah, I want you to heal yourself.
Uh-huh. Yes?
I don't see any free action. Free action, it would be one of the white color ones. Because it is a, whatchamacallit? Divination, I think. Abjuration, divination. Alterations. Well, it's not really a class, but it's I'm not even sure what word I'm looking for. In old D&D, that paralysis was D6 combat rounds, with each round being 10 minutes long. So yeah, if you got paralyzed, you were fucked. And unless somebody had a spell to get rid of it. That always helps. But even we don't have free action or anything to help with that. Maybe it's level 5 of a spell. That could be the case. I don't remember what level spell free action could be, but I think it's a higher one. So that's why we don't have it yet, is because we're not high enough.
Yarp.
We'll see soon enough. People will start getting level ups and we'll be level 8. Or is it 7? Well, I'm already at 7. 6, so he would be 7, he would be 7, she would be 8, which is very soon. He'll be 6. She would be 8. Hey, what's up? 4th level. Döner pita kebab, joo. Mä tiedän noin. Oon nähnyt kaupoissa. You should have scrolls up the wazoo. I only have protection scrolls in the scroll case. I've never bought those pita kebabs. A 4th level priest spell. Only usable by clerics and paladins. That's why we don't have it. Druids do not learn it. So agendas would learn it eventually. Free action instantly cures paralysis, stun, hold, entangle, web, grease, and slow. Additionally, for the duration of the spell, the recipient will be immune to all of the above, except stun, which can still be inflicted. When was it that the casting pre-spells at level 9? Oh, great. And Gentis was abilities to get 2 more level ups to get into his pre-spells. No, I'm sorry, 3 level ups. I thought it would be earlier, but apparently not. I think at Minsk being a ranger, he gets his pre-spells at level 8. But I could be wrong there.
You must gather up on the
Ah, this leads back here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So there was nowhere else to go.
Yarp.
This is the sewers. Alright. Let's see where we go to if I go up here. No, it's all about curiosity to see where everything leads. No, actually, no. I mean, this also has a spot. But let's go here. I want to check out if this leads into a spider nest. So much webbing here. There's gotta be something. Let's go, everyone. Oh. Huh.
Okay.
Excuse me. Just coming out of the sewers. Don't mind us. We're just sewer rats now. Don't mind the smell. I'm still curious about all those, I mean, it would be faster to get up where we want to. If those ladders work the way that I think they do. Shut up, I'm talking.
No worries.
But if the ogre mage was here, where does this lead to? Huh. Alright. Well, anyways, we don't have any side quests to be done anymore. now we just start our main thing. Investigating the Seven Sons and the Merchants League. I think we should start with the Merchant League. If I could remember where it is. Yeah, Thieves Guild, yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Let's see, where could the entrance to that area be?
Okay.
Maybe here? I think I'll try them next time I go shopping. We go with some because I do like kebab. Never even thought about buying them, but now that you recommend them, I should try them out. Huh. We're at the Blade and Star side.
Okay.
Everybody at the same time trying to get into the friggin' sewers must be quite a sight for the people. They're like, why are they all trying to cram themselves down to the storm drain? It's like...
Okay.
Any more cats?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You heard him. Shop. Oh, we're still in the same area.
No worries. No worries.
No worries. You must gather your party
You must
before
gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, usually good news is
Yarp.
better first.
Hey, there sure are a lot of
There's a
skeletons
Zelda.
in here. Quick, pull the head off
The
one and
Zelda
stick
is
me on
here.
top of the spine. Oh,
The Zelda.
please.
Zelda is here. He is such a dear.
Okay.
And I ain't talking about no animal. Hey, Zelda.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
How did the Splinter Cell go? Okay. And the bad news?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wonder if I must gather my party before venturing forth. Yeah, let's
Yarp.
let it here. Wrong place.
Okay.
Here. Or maybe here. Wow, that is definitely bad
Gather your
news.
party before venturing forth.
Just try everything to keep yourself warm. We don't want you to freeze yourself.
Okay.
Knowing how you cannot handle cold that well. That kind of a weather would be tough to battle. When you're not used to that kind of cold. Eh? Oh. It's not exactly the warehouse area I was looking for, but I Didn't even know that I could come up this way. Alright. We found a location, or the side of a district that I hadn't even explored yet. Cool. Nothing. 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 Can we even get over here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh. Was this the merchant? Yeah, there's the Seven Sons. Flaming Fist. Merchants League. That's the area that I needed. I want to ask if anyone has any suggestions to help warm the place up. Space heater, yeah. 2 space heaters, thermal clothes, and I have insulated window shades coming in the mail tomorrow. Also try to use the hot water when possible. Keeping the electric stove on also works. Steam won't help, trust me, because you're gonna make things worse if you use steam. You don't want the humidity, man. Humidity is the killer. Keep away from steam as much as possible, especially at those temperatures, because then you're gonna freeze everything. When that steam, you know, when that heat from the steam lowers and becomes cold, that's ice. So whatever you do, stop using steam. You will call, yeah, steam is problematic, very problematic. But use everything else you got already. I mean, 2 space heaters, thermal clothes, and insulated window shades, that should keep you warm enough. A toaster oven, even though it's a small item, it will still bring some extra heat if needed. Otherwise, I think you're gravy, you know. You got plenty of stuff to keep yourself warm with. A hot water bottle will not be a bad idea. Yeah, don't use steam, use GOG. Heat lamps. That's what you're talking about, Gabriel. They're called heat lamps, as far as I remember. I mean, those would work. Heat lamps would work. Although, they're really for close proximity. I don't know how your cat... Well, I'm sure Puddin' and Button would also enjoy them. I'm not responsible for what happens here, thankfully, but I don't want to flood the place or lose water ability. Well, it will be the landlord's problem if the pipes freeze, not yours. Used to have a bunch for my reptiles, it's a good idea, but yeah, I don't know how they would do for a whole room. Not much. Not for a whole room, but might help you sleep if you have one lamp, you know, right next to you. And like I said, Puddin' and Button would appreciate a warm lamp for sure. Problem is the landlord is MIA for a month or so. Ah, evading responsibilities, I see. All right, we'll not dig it in deeper into that. But for now, what I've said, more cats, is that you're good to go. In my opinion. Especially when you get those insulated shades, that'll help a lot. Is it on purpose that the game of the stream is said as Baldur's Gate 2?
What?
No. What the fuck? Why is it Baldur's Gate 2? There. Baldur's Gate 1. Jeez. How did I not notice? My bad. I mean, we're far from Baldur's Gate 2. Like the governor of Texas who fucked off to vacation the winter that it froze solid and people were dying. Yeah, that was like 6 years ago? Maybe not even that long ago. But still, yeah, remember those news that Texas was freezing over and the governor decided to go visiting friends everywhere in the warmer climates, just going for visits and all that. Is like, yeah, bullshit. You're just escaping your responsibilities to keep people fucking alive. A lot of old people died that year because of Texas freezing over. I mean, Texas is getting cold right now as well. All over the US it's getting cold. Yeah, constantly running water slows the freezing down. So every day, what you should do is run some water. Warm water through the pipes for about 2 minutes tops. Don't want to spend too much water, but at least you're gonna spend some water, so it keeps the pipes hot. It helps. Steam would wet the room and then freeze it. That's what I'm talking about. And my aunt is calling. Hey, great. Ads are happening soon enough. Aunt is calling. So BRB, everybody. Perfect timing with the phone call. Just as soon as freaking the ads start. And also when just as they end. So does the phone call. I do hate it that it, you know, zeroes out the chat when I change the scenes. Oh well. Here we are at the Merchants League. I mean, you Mogats, when we say all these things about the running water from the faucet and everything else and all that, you should listen to us. We're Finnish people. We have this every year. Cold weather. We know how to handle it. We know how to fight it. We know how to be strong against it. In my area, I think it's like -12. Yep, -12. And it's also apparently it's snowing. Right. Huh. Locked. And it's hour 10. Let's see if the Scar has anything to say about this. I should talk to him. Although I don't remember him saying anything specific. TX, the crazy guy.
I am a man of my word.
Well, I have to say, you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations, people with no connections to anyone within the city, which would be interested in working for me in such a capacity. I thought I already was. Yeah, investigation. But we already had this conversation when we met up at the bridge. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigation and want this operation to cause too much fuss. Most important person to watch for is Jasso. Alright. And the estate is located just southeast of here. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you've done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative you meet me back inside the Flaming Fist compound. Okay. So I guess I did need to talk to him.
You said something?
I didn't say anything to you, so you shut the fuck up. Get away, I don't wish to talk to you. Who's talking to who? Looks like Agentis was trying to talk to Baldur. Arms for the poor.
Yes?
What can I do for you? We want to talk to the owner of the Seven Sons. Unfortunately, I cannot grant any of your desires, so could you kindly leave? We want a tour first. Listen here, there have been some strange things happening about the Seven Sons, but I'd rather not talk about it. Everybody I know has been acting really strange of late. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right, they changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Sons. If I were you, I'd get out of here while there's still time. That's what I'm planning to do. Shapeshifters? Shapeshifters? Maybe that is... makes sense. When that one other merchant told us, Dunn, the ex-merchant, said something interesting. Quite in their debt, but they seem almost frightened whenever he approaches them and tries to catch their eye. That's because they don't recognize him anymore. It's shapeshifters that have taken over. It's a case of body snatchers. Am I gonna fight the Kree? Is this in the Marvel universe now? Or Skrulls. I am. Kree is the other. Skrulls are the shape shifters. Yep. Why did I say Kree?
Okay.
I get a feeling that even I am oversaturated with the MCU movies.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
So you have come to visit the Seven Sons, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. I'm Folio Displacius, destroyer of the Seven Sons. What the fuck is Folio Displacius? What the fuck kind of a name is that? Zelda, can I change, can I make a character so I can play two characters in our D&D campaign that I can name to Folio Displacius? D&D name Folio Displacius. There. I had to write that down. It's such a good name. We are the party of Spit and Few, though I don't know why it may interest you. Yes, indeed. How interesting. What of these people about you? Do they know you well? We're all fellow adventurers, our hearts brought into close contact by the narrowness of the road. I pity that. A pity? What do you mean, pity?
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
My name is my business. I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. If you wish silence, then we ask the same of you. Bother us not. Alright.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Still you pester us. Do you have no shame? Explain yourself. To be called shameless by a merchant? Tell me, how does that differ from the sarcasm of a bard who compliments her drunken patron on the quality of his voice?
Yeah, boy.
I did not object to the sound of your voice, merely the words you sought to form with it. Come now, and provide me with information more to my liking. If you be merchants, as you say you are, would you not then be eager to sell your wares? We sell to those who have the money to buy, and not adventuring paupers such as yourself. Move on, and we'll forgive your impertinence. This is just like the case in Pirates yesterday. They think I'm poor just because I'm an adventurer. Hey, Spicky. Do you seek the truth so earnestly that you would lose everything? What are you talking about? I just wanted to know how to get out of this place. The truth is of little consequence to me. Like you, I prefer my fictions. I will risk everything, but I shall not lose it. You are no merchants, and I am no fool. Now show your true faces that I may know them. Nay, you are wrong on both counts. You are fools even to be here, for we are indeed merchants, though not of wares you would be familiar with. We are merchants of faces and names, merchants of identities, merchants of skin, even when the flesh it contains is so much rubbish. We are doppelgangers, and for a skin pittance, we sell fools their deaths. Doppelgangers. That makes sense. Image roll.
You point, I punch.
No, it makes much more sense about them having other people's faces and acting weird.
Okay.
But why would doppelgangers take over?
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Let's talk more fight.
You're right.
Yep. Oh, it is a diamond. That's what it looked like, and that's what it is. So much for the stealthy approach, right? I'll let you go now, Gabriel. Because I need to pause to think. Merchants of the flesh. The head crab is not a thinking hat. Neither is Seymour. They're just hats. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking about right now is, was this a good idea? The only one that I can sneak in here is Koran. But how the hell would I even sneak in here? I can only get in through the front door. You want me to flip the bird, huh? Bird you! Take that! I like it. I mean, we are here, so might as well do this way. I mean, we have already revealed that they are doppelgangers. I just wonder if Jasso is here next. I mean, the only thing that I would just want is to see if... I mean, if Jasso turns into a doppelganger and we need to fight them, I don't think we're doing this the right way. Because we do need to get that information out of Jasso. That's what he hired us to do. I guess this is one way to do it. I mean, it's not telling us in the quest that we should do, infiltrate with stealth. Huh.
No worries.
There's gotta be a secret around here somewhere. Ah, there's a door.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rask!
A Chazar gem. It's the common name given to aragonite. Just call it aragonite then. A straw yellow gemstone found in elongated prism-shaped crystal form. It is soft and fragile and requires skilled cutting to yield faceted gems.
Okay. Come to torment me some more, you shape-shifting bastards.
Well, you get naught from me this day. Not a cry of pain nor the knowledge in my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum! We're not the shapeshifter you speak of. We're friends sent by Scar to see what's going wrong here at the Seven Suns. Who are you? You know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Suns. You have to help me get out of here. It's good that we found you. There we go. Now we can find out what's been going on here. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what has been going on? Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Suns some months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my coster. Eventually, they captured me and their leader took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very poorly. All of you will be well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, he will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out their stench.
No worries.
Ooh, hello. Is that a spear? Uh-huh. Spear +1.
I think we all deserve a pat on the back. What is your bit? Wherever fate takes me.
No traps? Okay.
cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That's what I thought there would be. Jewelry.
They're called as directed.
Wand of magic missiles. 30. It's a good amount. Protection from undead and protection from... Yeah. Electricity.
Yes?
Electricity
Okay.
shiggity shway.
What's up?
Okay.
Almost had a feeling that I'm gonna see
You're right.
Jasso's corpse in there
No worries.
somewhere, and that the one that we just spoke to was the shapeshifter.
Okay.
The doppelganger.
Salutations.
Salutations? Laola Axehead.
You there! Before you go causing any more trouble, I must insist you seek an audience with Scar if you haven't already.
If he wishes, then I will speak with him. Where is he?
If it is wise for you to seek the sanction of the Flaming Fist, Scar awaits you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city.
Yarp?
I mean, why did you need to stop me and tell me that? I was already working for him. That's exactly the next step that we had. Go talk to him. That didn't make any goddamn sense that she would be there. Why is getting prickly on me arse?
No worries.
I am a man of my word.
I'm glad to see you have returned. So what news do you bring me? Doppelgangers had taken over many of the higher echelons of the Coster. The monsters are all dead now, slain by us. You have slain some doppelgangers? Fantastic! I suppose Laola has already lectured you on the difference between sanctioned and rogue actions, eh? Well, you and I know these things can't always go by the book. Did you come across Jasso? Is he alive? Alive and well. Jasso is back in control of the business. I'm impressed. You're as good as your word and obviously very deadly in your work. I'll give you the wage you deserve. Triple our original agreement. I want to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. I have another job you might be interested in. You'll be well paid for your services. Care to hear more? We're always interested in more work. What does it entail? The problem is this. Every night people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done and quickly. Would you be willing to take the job? I'd pay you 300 gold in advance with a 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearances. Or disappearing citizens. What do you say? We agree to your terms. Your job is really simple. All I want you to do is patrol the east of the city and find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come to see me at the Flaming Fist Barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers, so if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, we found tracks of some many-legged creature, perhaps a centipede-like monster. Oh, could it be the ogre that I met in the sewers and I destroyed already?
Dear sir.
You have the most beautiful eyes.
Thou art fluent in compliments. Some might say affluent.
Something tells me that Koran is not talking about Dinahir's eyes. Something tells me that Karan and Dinah here are having a little bit of a connection here.
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
It's good to see you again. How have things gone? We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food, while the ogre mage took any valuables they might have. You've done a good job and earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the ogre's victims? I'm sure their families would like to have something to remember of their loved ones. We know for a fact that the Session Star family lost a daughter to those creatures. She had a signet ring inset with a ruby. Yes, we did. We'll happily return it. Thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the items. Anyway, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork, then I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come to talk to me there.
Level up.
Level up. Ah, an extra proficiency slot. Nice. Where the heck am I gonna put this proficiency slot? Cannot put it to longsword or longbow anymore because he is already an expert. Yeah, but the problem is he uses longbows. None of these styles boost up your range. Like, none of these work with the ranged weapons. Like, you would think that a two-handed weapon style or single weapon or something would, you know, boost up longbow, short bow, or any crossbow, but it doesn't. It doesn't work. That was never implemented into the game, so it doesn't work. I mean, he does use longswords, so single weapon might be the best in that way. I'll put it a single weapon. So whenever if somebody attacks him, you know, somebody gets up to his face, he'll just... If you need two hands to use one weapon, it should be considered two-handed. That's what it is. That's what two-handed weapons are. And bows, crossbows, longbows, short bows are two-handed weapons because you use both hands. A dart and sling would be a single weapon style. In that regard. And two weapon style is for dual wielding. Let's go with single weapon style. Boost up his taco and damage. When he needs to use Varskora +2.
What do you need?
What's your business here? We're here to see Scar. I've been told to expect you. He's either just down the hall or outside the entrance. He's been waiting some time to talk to you, so you should speak with him soon. Thank you, Delos. Ah, serve the flaming fist. I mean, this guy does.
Good sir, over here.
Hey there, pal. If you're looking for Duke Eltan, you're out of luck. The Duke is a busy man, so I suggest you talk to Scar. Thanks. Fergus. I've got to admit, I ain't never been happier. Got a letter from my lady, and she's got to be home real soon. She's got to find me a pretty little ring for her pretty little finger, and oh, it's going to be just fine. Just fine. But my lady, she transcends gold or silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring for me. Is that like a subtle hint that if I have if I would have an angel skin ring, I could give it to you? Unfortunately, I don't. It is a fine wind that brings my lady, fresh and cool and beautiful. So I'm assuming that she's not flying, she is on a boat. The whole one-handed, two-handed single weapon not working for range. There's a simple explanation. That's how stupid the rules for AD&D were. Yep. You would have thought that they would fix it with the enhanced edition, but nope.
Yarp.
Still broken. Still doesn't work. Hey there, Elephantine. Welcome to the stream. Vicky in the party? Vicky? I don't have Viconia. Viconia's evil. We killed her. Viconia dead, yo. Her corpse is rotting in Cloakwood. I'm a goody two-shoes guy. I think you're confusing Viconia with Baldur. Or maybe didn't hear. Because those are the ladies we got. Didn't hear and fell a darn. A ring for a lady. If I find an angel skin ring, I could help Fergus with his romantic problem. That's just what I thought. Fallout 4. Cool. Confused with dinner here. No. General stores, general store. Let's see. Have I sold any rings to these guys? I'm sure I have sold an angel skin ring somewhere. So what I need to do is just go through all the shops.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Nothing here. Alright, moving on.
Yarp.
To the other store then.
No worries.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
+1s. Interesting. And a Shandon gem. Alright. So I did sell you something, but nothing worth my while.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have had one. When we came here. We just don't have one right now. The only things we got is a gold ring, a ruby ring, and a flame dance ring. But I'm sure I've had a freaking angel skin ring. I mean, those are not that rare. I just need to go through all the shops that I can think of. I bet it's in one of the beginning area shops that might have one. Because we did do a lot of shopping there.
No worries.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
No worries.
They're not common, but they're also not that rare. Every now and then you will stumble upon an angel skin ring.
Okay.
It's not the most,
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
It is not the most alluring name for a ring when you think about it. A ring of angel skin. It's like somebody killed an angel, skinned it, and turned it into a ring. But it's not just the name of it, the color of it. It's the skin of an angel. Because they're supposed to be the most beautiful rings. And that's the blade and star.
Yarp.
Another visitor.
Stay a while. Stay a while. Okay, this is the area that I needed. Shop of Silence, Weapon Shop, Sorcerer's Sundries. We're gonna go through all of these.
Yarp.
Let's start with this shop. The Shop of Silence.
Okay.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, there. A word with you, I would have. House rules you'll be needing to know. This here be sanctuary, silence be our patron saint. You do anything to harm the and every thieving assassin and scoundrel within 1,000 leagues will want you dead. I don't know the magics that keep this place secure, but tain't nowhere else where a night sneak can sleep sound. It's neutral ground, and you leave your fighting outside. Be on your best behavior. Course banishment for life is the nicest punishment Silence knows. Okay.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're prodding.
I've crossed this realm time and again, and I'm thoroughly convinced that many a fight could have been avoided if the competents simply had a good night's sleep beforehand. Sanctuary be not so much for hiding as it is for resting nervous bones. Ah, okay. So, not a shop. A resting place for rogues
No
and
worries.
such. Let's go to the discount shop.
Okay.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Zircon. Gold Digger. Ossifier. These are very familiar names. Yeah, doing those quests for Scar earned us 11,000 gold, by the way. I'm even wealthier than before. This has really turned into pirates, hasn't it? I just keep earning more and more money again.
Okay.
Yes?
Excuse me. Nothing. There were amulets and all that, but not the ones that I wanted to buy back. What arrows did you have? +1. The slaying. Well, I could have used the slaying on the ogre mage. Would have killed them instantly. But then again, it took us 2 seconds to kill him anyway. So, arrow of ice. That wouldn't be too bad. Don't you be telling me, Bannigan. I do not want to hear. I know you're eager to try to help, but I haven't been asking for any help. I will find the ring. With my own merits.
Yarp.
Hey there, Duke.
Yarp.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
What an interesting weapon shop. With nothing.
Okay.
Let's go here. Were there any shops in this area? Well, there is a shop. General store. Alright, let's go check
I
them
think
out.
we all deserve a pat on
No
the back.
worries.
One of these shops will have the thing I need because I'm sure I've sold it here somewhere.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
See, there's a lot of rings here too. And gems. Just no angel skin. It's gotta be somewhere. Although it could be like Bennigan said, it could be in Barragos, it could be Nashkel. I mean, I've definitely sold rings there in those places.
Okay.
Still, I'm gonna look here everywhere before I even think about going back to Barragos and such. And that's what I'm remembering, Bennigan. That's why I'm determined to go through all these stores, because I'm sure I've seen one and sold it somewhere.
Uh-huh. Okay.
There you are.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Well adjusted, Al. Prices are sensible. Mm-hmm. Therapy convinced me that selling plate armor for 3 gold pieces and a small dog was no way to get ahead in business. Mm-hmm. Gem potions, robes, stuff. No, nothing here. A lot of good stuff, though. But not what I'm looking for. Damn it.
Yes.
Wasn't this
no
shop.
worries.
Such bustle. Why, the cities of Rashomon are empty compared.
Okay.
This area. What do we find here? We got the harbor. Oh, there's no stores here. I think the low lantern was a
Yarp.
inn. So no shops there. Let's see. We already did all these.
Yarp.
So now we gotta go up here. No, right. I need to go through the official way.
Yarp. No worries.
Oberon. Hey, now that we're here, just out of curiosity, let's go to the fortune teller. Let's see if I can get some information about the Iron Fist. No, not the Iron Fist. No, Iron Throne.
Knowledge used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
Who is the leader of the Iron Throne?
They are led by Realtor Anchev.
Alright. Now we know. Realtor Anchev.
Okay.
That's some good information. That is still the worst fake burp that I've ever heard. How are we down here?
No worries.
This
Well, at
group
least-
shows promise exceptional.
Don't I know it?
Yarp?
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage
Nothing.
and all.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
I should have gone to the sewers. Would have made the traveling so much easier.
This group shows
Okay.
promise exceptional.
I get it, did I hear? Now shut up!
No worries.
You
want some whiskey?
Nothing. Not yet.
Okay, here's the war plan. I'm gonna go get drunk. You guys go buy and sell all that shit. Okay.
Yeah, horrible war plan. Let's just continue finding shops.
No worries.
I got a feeling we need to go to Baragast. I even haven't been to the Ducal Palace.
No worries.
What's up here? If anything. Just more of the wall. Okay. I'm gonna bite. I'm going to Baragast.
Okay.
I did not expect this kind of a thing to happen. Why couldn't you be a turquoise ring? I mean, that's the color of the angel skin ring. Very much turquoise.
I serve the flaming fist.
There it is. Oh my, hello there. I haven't seen a face in forever. I suppose it makes sense that this gate is no longer to be used for passage. I've been given strict orders to keep it that way. It's probably best you be on your way. Huh. Then why are you guarding it? Poor guy.
Yarp.
They put him on a guard duty in a place where they don't even need a guard. I mean, they could just melt down the whole freaking... Just melt down the portcullis and close it all down. No need for a guard to be there. He must be bored out of his mind.
No worries.
Let's see if actually this... There was... Any rings around here. No, wait. It's only an inn. I don't think they have a shop. Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's go to Baragast. You must gather your pollen before venture the forth. Any day now, guys.
Yarp.
Alright, so which store should we go to?
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Don't remember if we could sell you any rings. I know Feldepasta has a lot of valuables. Alright, let's go to the Feldepasta Inn.
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
Anybody else want to complain about being tired? Now's your time.
No worries.
You want some whiskey?
All the other stuff, but no angel skin ring. Son of a... God damn it. Oh, what luck I have. I've sold everything else here, but not an angel skin ring. Flame dancing. Son of a... As far as I remember, the angel skin ring is of turquoise color, so it's a bright blue.
Okay.
Should be easy to identify. What are we trying to buy back an angel skin ring? I know the quest you're doing. Because the guy needs an angel skin ring, and I have sold at least 2 or 3 of them somewhere, and I'm just looking forward to see. This is 2.6.6.0, so pretty much the latest version.
Yarp.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than the competition.
So you did take gins, but no jewelry, if I remember correctly. I don't see any jewelry. Yeah. Oh, while we're here, might as well sell all the unwanted stuff.
Yarp.
Hey, Chihira. Colleen. Having fun just standing here for days? I mean, they'd be standing there for days. I dumped them in favor of Koran and Baldur.
Because they're much better than you two.
And Baldur is a much better druid because she's not dual class, she's pure druid. And also Jaheira is annoying as shit. Blech. Excuse me.
Okay.
You want some whiskey?
No, what I need is a room. Thank you very much. Dwarven ale.
No worries.
Okay.
Rashad?
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Sorry, I can't help you. Still don't have no idea what that lady wants. Other than that person that I have never seen.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh yeah, I had that spear. Sell that. Okay, so flame dance, greenstone. A lot of necklaces, onyx and gold. Angel skill ring. Beep. Found one.
Okay.
The package of them two is not the best. I mean, if you want a good somebody that has good priest spells and all that, Baldur is one of the best. That's why I have Baldur, because she is pretty much one of the best.
Yarp.
You can kill Khalid or dismiss in a random house while the rest of the party is outside and she doesn't care. Oh, that's how the exploit works. I mean, I did have a feeling that there has to be some kind of an exploit of getting rid of either Jaheira or Khalid without losing the other at the same time. Does it work with Minsk and...
It has a sense of evil about it.
Well, the evil is about 10 feet to your left, called TX, that gnome, you know, the crazy guy. That's the evil one. I just wonder, would that also work with the Minsk and Dina here? Because they're connected too. If you get rid of one, you lose the other one as well.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Did it take you long to get fatigued again? Other place to get was the cat quest with the girl. I think this is the ring that I sold from that quest. It was art back in the day to find ways to get rid of the extra baggage. Do you think you'll finish Return tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow.
Okay.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chief.
Shut up, Minsk.
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
Oh, there he is. Ah, a ring of angel skin. You must know my lady well to have chosen so appropriately. If you're ever needing a little work around here, check with Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. You can tell him I recommended you. Gee, thanks. Recommending me to somebody who already has hired me for many jobs.
Okay. Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I am a man of my word.
Hello, Spinnerfield. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you have dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Of course we'll come, especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke is waiting for us. This is getting interesting.
I am a man of my word.
Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Eltan, one of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist and member of the Lord's Alliance. I'm playing a jester. I'm glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. We've learned that they've been involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I have been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarim. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Amn. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters to see if they can find any proof of the throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? 2,000, huh? Well, with Scar, because I did such a good job, he offered me triple, which was 6,000. And you just give us a mere 2,000. Dude. I got almost 70,000 in my pocket. You are a cheapskate to me. We'd be honored. You have made a wise decision. It's a difficult mission that I give you, but I'm sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. We'll be back as soon as possible. This is me, Elephantine, Jester level 7, about to be level 8. 16, 16, 16, 16, 10, 21. It's 21 because I drank that potion, or read the Tome of Charisma, gave me +1, and I'm wearing the Cloak of the Nymphs, or the Nymph Cloak, that gives +2 Charisma. And I rolled stats of 92. That's why I've got such high stats. I'm proficient with axe and longbow. I got a sword and shield style. Yeah, I may have screwed up with that one. But not min-maxing, like it. Sometimes you gotta, balance things out a little bit. No, always don't need to always go for the min-maxing. I could have gone with 18, 18, 18, but intelligence also is very useful to have, especially with a bard who can cast, you know, who can cast the mage spells, which I can't do because I'm wearing such a heavy armor. Or rather, I'm wearing armor in general. If I didn't wear anything, I would be able to cast them. Besides, I've only got 6 spells in total, so it's not really, doesn't matter that much.
Okay.
But what I really got to do then, once we get into a tougher fight, I just need to run right in the middle of the enemies and start singing.
A more beautiful girl I don't think I've laid eyes on.
Thou art right indeed, after my own heart.
Get a room, you two, already. Actually, I'll buy you a room and you can fuck as much as you want. Just stop doing that. I'm tired of hearing it.
Yarp.
Although these games don't really give you much incentive to go as anything but min-maxed.
No worries.
Just you play the game the way you want to. Usually I do go for min-max, but this time I decided to just make more of a balanced character.
You want some whiskey?
It's up to you if you want to just enjoy the story, you set your own restrictions. Yeah, min-maxing is pretty much for if you're going to focus mostly on fighting. But here I'm playing the game for the story. Adventuring and story, so I'm balanced on both. That's why I made the character like a little bit balanced out. Or if you play Icewind Dales, yeah, because those are heavily action oriented. I watched the entirety of all 7 Star Trek Next Generation seasons in less than a month. Am I pregnant or am I okay? You're okay. I mean, I would do that too. Almost did it. It took me half a year to go through the Next Generation, Voyager, and Deep Space Nine altogether. You just went through Next Generation. I went through 3 shows in a row. I watched 11 seasons of Stargate SG-1 and all the movies. I gave up on... I did watch SG-1 again, but I gave up on it on the season 10. I mean, that's where really the show started to go. So I gave up on it. I have seen all the seasons of SG-1 before, but... because at season 10, it really shows that their ratings were going bad and people left the show and all that. DS9 is next on my list. Gonna need a little bit of a Star Trek break for now until I start it up. Yeah, gotta take a break. And also, note to self, watch the original series again. Gotta do that again. Jester didn't exist in the original BG1. Nope, only in BG2. But they transferred all of the BG2 classes to BG1 with the Enhanced Edition. Which is nice, because it makes the, you know, it makes sense when you continue your character from the first game to the second. You have the same class, otherwise you would have to start a whole new character in Baldur's Gate 2 and you wouldn't have all the extra stuff. So at least that's a good thing about the Enhanced Edition, that I've done that. So you can be Jester in this thing, I will be Jester in this, and I will continue my Jester in Baldur's Gate 2. Full Buffy and Angel rewatch every couple of years in about a week. I've never watched Buffy or Angel. They're just, you know, those kind of shows that never interested me.
Why?
Alright. Time to go to the Iron Throne itself. Anybody remember where the Iron Throne was? It was at the docks, right? I think it was.
Yarp.
Actually, I should go to the palace. It's one of the places that I haven't visited yet. Go to the palace, explore a little bit more of Baldur's Gate before I go to Iron Throne. Just why not? I'm an explorer.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Boo had a lot to say today. Leave the poor hamster alone.
Okay.
He had, like I said, Boo had a lot to say. Wasn't me. Yeah, this is the house of that one crazy mage that we killed at one point. I should really go inside that place. There's the Temple of Helm. That I thought Agentis would be very pleased to go into. Oh. Never mind going in there. Oh, it makes sense. So... So, since we cannot go to the palace... So Jonathan Frakes do a talk at the Vienna Comic Con in November. Huh. Done the cat quest yet? Yes. I already said at the beginning, Bennigan, we've done all the side quests. At least at that point we had done all the side quests. Apparently there was still one with the Flaming Fist Mercenary. But now that we've done that as well, we pretty much have no side quests. Petrine's cat. There. Brightened at the side of Angel's ring. It's not even an angel's skin ring, it's just for the cat itself. You're at XP cap then? Well, we'll see in 563 XP. Isn't it level 8 that is the maximum in Baldur's Gate 1? Counts as angel skin in original. Yeah, but not here. Here it is a quest item. It's an XP amount, not a level. Ooh. What's the amount? Do you remember?
Life is adventure or nothing.
Don't mind me opening this door in broad daylight.
Great peril yields great beauty.
What's up?
161k. Yeah, we're not even halfway there yet. Close, but not yet.
Yarp.
You, a foolish turn to have broken into my home.
Ah, I recognize you. I've heard of your doings regarding Rajfast and that precious nymph of his. I had many plans for that creature, and to think I was even going to ask for your assistance. Regardless, you shall pay!
Come get me at the top if you dare.
Oh yeah, this guy was really connected to Ragefest and that nymph that we saved. How about we just kill you here now?
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Shit.
Go
No
for
worries.
the eyes. Rusk!
How am I supposed to get to a higher level in the tower? Oh. It's in the middle. Could completely missed the freaking stairwell there. It's right in the middle. I just did not see that. Ah, mustard jellies.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Hey, I leveled up. Excellent. Ooh, Havarti melted in there too. Nice. Good choice. Havarti is a good cheese. Yeah, Kraft is a well-known American mac and cheese. Like it's such a processed cheese thing. If I'm sure if I had a Kraft here, I would buy it just to test how disgusting it is. Because I get a feeling it will be disgusting. Ooh, proficiency slot. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, level 2 spell 1. Sittareista saa, voi jumalauta. Mä voin ostaa craftia. Okay. So... I use a longbow. Should I go for... I got a sword and shield style, but it doesn't really go well having a longbow. So, I'm thinking... maybe I should focus on a two-handed weapon? This is a tough choice because I have no idea what I'm gonna choose. You know, it would be nice if it will tell here when you click on the weapon and what classes can use them. I mean, I really don't go for... I do a lot of ranged attacks. I mean, I'm really good with the longbow. Yeah, but the thing is, I never remember what weapons each class can use. So I'm going to search Jester just to see. Jester. Does this wiki even give me what weaponry I can use? Of course it doesn't. Able to wield all weapons except composite longbows. No wonder I cannot use composite longbows. Restriction. Apparently, jesters can use all weapons but the one. I mean, that's why I have an axe. But only up to proficient, yeah. I can only put 1 point on each. I mean, that's why right now it's a hard choice, because I gotta choose another weapon or a different style. And I don't want to choose another ranged weapon, because the longbow has served me so well and I've got millions of arrows. I could take a two-weapon style, yeah. And once I find a second axe, I'll wield those until once I get the proficiency slot again, I'll choose another weapon. It's not a bad idea. Dual wielding. Although a single weapon style also would work because I've got the axe. But dual wielding is actually not a bad idea. Single weapon style is worse than taking a shield. And usually it is. I'll go, I'll take that suggestion, the two weapon stuff. I'll take it. So let's go with that. Now can we stop the... I Thank you. We're far done with the battle. Now all I need is a second axe. So I can start dual wielding. And also I need to get you a buckler. Even though I think you have yeah, single weapon style. Eh. There's no need for a buckler. Or even a buckle. Although you could use a belt. I'm always open for advice for people who know the game. This is the furthest I ever back in the day got in the game was Cloakwood. That's as far as I've ever personally played the game. So all of this is just hazy memories of seeing my friends play the game. I don't remember anything about the Baldur's Gate, the city itself, and pretty much have no memories of beyond Chapter 5. The only thing that I remember is the end. That area I remember quite well. But everything between here and there, no idea. So it's fun to experience the game for the first time, you know, properly.
Yarp.
In my own style. And it has been quite the pleasurable travel so far. No, I haven't done those at all. I mean, as you can see, there's Ulgoth's beard still open, but not visited to. So I might go there after doing stuff here. I played this so many times solo that I played on Insane with SCS, etc. Permadeath ran it. Yeah, it's actually Soy Munch time. Yeah, we should do that. I should do that. What we mean, Elephantine, with Soy Munch is I take a break from gaming because I need to get dinner. So it temporarily turns into a mukbang. Sort of. Kind of. So for that, I put on some music, and I'm here. And apparently something screwed up with my webcam. It's not supposed to be this small of a window. Hello, there we are. That's better. But yeah, we're gonna watch, look at kitty cats. I got silly anime cats on the phone to look at. Then I go get food, take a restroom break, which everybody should do. Everybody should just get up for a while, walk around, and stretch your legs before you get back to the computer. Hashtag kitty butthole. Look at these silly kitties. There's even a silly kitty butthole there.
Those adorbs!
And there's another hashtag kitty butthole. I do wonder how much this happens in real life, like with the kotatsu and such, that you go and check out the kotatsu and all you see is a cat butt poking out of it. Don't think that's a regular occurrence with kitty cats. I'll go get food. You enjoy the music. And also, Yoshi, take care of people. Make sure that everybody behaves, okay? least you hear the rustling, but not the farting. Wait. I'm here. I've always enjoyed the Settlers soundtrack. Even though it's almost 13 minutes long, it never feels long. It's such a great tune. Fits the game perfectly. With all these sounds coming from the kitchen, I'm hoping Spidey to come back on the screen with a 3 feet tall chef's hat and a big ass plate with a whole roasted duck with golden apple in its mouth. Yes, that's exactly what I'm always making. Freaking whole roasted duck. Because I'm that posh. ass. It's right here. Banana. Well, the thing is, Specky, your eye is just very irritated, so it might take a little while longer to heal. That can happen. Yeah, expecting me to come back with a Peking duck and all you get is sausage and ketchup right now. Real posh shit dining here. Oh. I mean, I do have sandwiches. I do have sandwiches. True, I could have. Kind of is making me worried in a way. It's like a nerve thing, like a pressure on the right side and the eye when I hard blink. And the doctor didn't say anything about that? Well, I gotta trust the doctor's word. Like I said, it's just gonna take time. Yar, then he be a true pirate captain. I mean, it'll pass, yep. I mean, my mom once got an eye injury and it took her probably 2 weeks or maybe even 3 weeks for it to heal. I mean, when your eye gets hurt, it takes a long time for it to heal. Eyes don't heal fast. But at least now you have the medicine that will help the healing. Or whatever is causing the problem there. So you'll still feel uncomfortable for a while, but I'm sure in the next week you'll start to feel better. Just gotta be patient with it, young Padawan. One of my favorite tunes from Chrono Trigger. Nom 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 nom. I'm just checking my equipment in the game. Even though I have still the cucumber and one sandwich left. I'm gonna go back to the game. I'll eat while I play. Nom 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 nom. It's not Secret of the Forest, it's Secret of the Nom Nom. Alright. So here we are in the crazy mage's tower. Try to get to him. I actually remember my friend going into this and doing this. I do remember. Just gotta go up, 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 and away to the top. And it's like 10 floors. Each floor getting slightly tougher than the other. So we're gonna see a lot of different kinds of enemies along the way. Let's get to it. Oh boy. Gasps. Gasp.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
You're right.
You point, I punch.
What is your bidding?
Nice.
Less talk, more fight.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I think I get the feeling and I might have made the sound set a bit too loud compared to the others.
Yarp.
Ooh, hobgoblins! Yay! Uh-oh.
By the gods, I'm blind.
Whatever they need.
By the gods, I'm blind.
Who wants some?
They wish my ear.
I wish you're everything. Oh, maybe not everything, but still. Hey, why not? Hey! We got the 69,000. Nice. Nice.
Yes?
Phew.
Finally, my Monday started. Done all the dishes and everything. Tasks done. Now you may start your day properly. I mean, even I remember to turn on my freaking dishwasher today. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I forgot. At least I got some extra dishes in there that I had forgot to put into the machine. So now I got all of my, well, almost all of my dishes done. I'll just wash the rest by hand. Onwards and upwards. Ah, kobolds.
You point, I punch.
By helm!
Nature is all.
What's up?
Life is adventure or
That
nothing.
called?
And when I said that it keeps getting tougher and tougher the higher we go, apparently that's not the case.
You're right.
Yes?
I'm going to kick your ass. Uh-huh. No worries.
I guess I got all the arrows then. Yep. I cannot tarry about for idle conversation. As a paladin, there are many tasks that must be looked after. So again, somebody was trying to have a conversation with the Janus, but he's like, no,
okay.
And he's not even talking to me.
No worries.
I do like that this part of the tower is like an arboretum with 4 little tiny trees that apparently are fruitful. He has his own garden. I'd love a game like this where the quests and regions are generated by AI. Here's the ghostly voice of a Zelda calling, "Get Caves of Khan." I mean, basically, yeah. Caves of Khan is completely procedurally generated. So every time you play the game, it's a different experience. At least that's how it works. That's how I think it works. But if Zelda was here, he would tell. Or maybe he is here, is just eating dinner like me. Caves of the Cod is about... it's about... euros to dollars. $18. $18.40. So just under $20 right now. Oh boy, I got a runny nose. The other cheese spread that I put was a little bit spicier than I remembered.
There is much to do and little time to waste.
That is true. But I'm wasting the time because still was eating and now I got a runny nose. My worst hate is reserved for sitting down and doing nothing. I was hoping to hear what my character says.
There is much to do and little time to waste.
Like I said, I was hoping to hear what my character has to say.
I think we all deserve a pat on the back.
For the first time since I've been here, Pudding was sitting sleeping in the chair next to me that Button usually is in all day. Pudding still hasn't used the cat tree, but it's okay because Button does a lot. The top floor and the little house in the middle, but yeah, Pudding is now sitting in the chair next to me. Nice. You got money on your Steam account. The Subnautica refused to buy us a gift properly, so we had to have me get it directly. So my Steam account has levels now, not level 0 anymore. I can send friend requests now. Yay! Ah, there he is. We made it to the top floor. Time to destroy this bastard.
Whatever they need.
I need you to magic missile his butt.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rask!
You guys think that we're a bit overpowered? He took 10 missile damage from me, save versus spell. His casting failed. He took 11 missile damage from Koran and died. Well, typical mage, only 20 HP. I wasn't really expecting him to go that fast.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what he had. Definitely the necklace of the protector, Knave's robe, some yeah, nothing special. Judging from Amplifier. Amulet of Meta Spell Influence, the Amplifier. Known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Meta Spell Influence is highly sought after magic practitioners. It was created by Elerdrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent, the Amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands varied very widely. Can memorize 1 extra second level wizard spell. Alright, that goes for you. Name's robe. Guard's ring +2. A ring of protection +2. The guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of a princess of the Akanal. Over millennia, some respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested, and when he was, the ring he wore was one of the many treasures taken from the tomb. Nice, a +2 ring. And apparently it's either for Minsk or Faldorn. I'll give it to Faldorn. And braces of defense AC 7. Yeah. Ding. There you go. Extra armor class. Now at the -4. -3. Minsk is at -4. Faldorn is getting better and better. And also, she got a level up. Even she got a freaking proficiency slot. What the hell am I gonna give you? I mean, you cannot use that many weapons anyway. What weapon? Should I give you Scimitar Wakizashi Ninja though? Just for the shits and giggles? Would be better than a club, that's for sure. Although I think that she can only use a ninja toe. A dagger would be better. Maybe a spear. I mean, I just sold a spear +1 to one of the shops. Huh. So she got a level 3 spell and a level 4 spell extra. You know, I could give you a two-handed weapon, which would be spear, but you have single weapon style that I gave you. Still, a spear would be an exotic weapon for a druid. It will be a lot stronger of a weapon than a club, because I keep her as a melee character anyway. Yeah, Ninja Toe not usable by Druid. That's what I thought. How about a Wakizashi? Yeah, she could use a Wakizashi then. There's no restrictions with the Wakizashi. I mean, it is basically a short sword. Oh, wait. Can be wielded by fighters, paladins, rangers, barbarians, thieves, and bards. Multiclass fighters can use the fighter druid, although druid can wield a scimitar, they may not wield a Wakizashi. There it is. So, how about a scimitar then? A scimitar can be used by druids, bards, thieves, and warriors. Alright. So if I gave her the skill of the scimitar, she would be able to use it then. Still would be a better weapon than a club. I mean, scimitar does 1d8 slashing damage, while a club is like a 1d4. Oh, it's a 1d6. Crushing. What about a spear? How much would a spear be? 1d6 plus 1 piercing damage. It's the same damage as a club? Huh. Oh. That a spear wouldn't be much of an improvement, but a scimitar would be. Scimitar would be a better weapon. The effects of the weapon are way more important than the class's base damage. Yeah, the club is a crushing weapon, all the others are slashing and piercing. Like a spear is a piercing weapon. Scimitar would and dagger are... Well, dagger is kind of a piercing weapon. Scimitar is a slashing. Quarterstaff would be another blunt weapon. I'm just checking info in the wiki. Hey, Lord John. Even a quarterstaff is 1d6 crushing. No, we don't, more cats. We do not need. Because how often would I say the word dagger? Came across a new animal in Below Zero I'm not a fan of. They seem harmless, but I still don't like them. Eye jellies, I think it said they were called. Not as bad as the Vent Garden jellies, but still don't like them. Yeah, thermal lilies are the ones that turn towards you to warm you up. Eye jellies. Oh yeah, eye jellies are the big jellyfish with tentacles and one big eye in the middle of their bulbous head. Yeah, they're disgusting. BG's going pretty well. I just destroyed an evil mage. And we got a level up for Baldur, and now I'm just figuring out if I want to give her a new weapon. Which I should, because what else can I do? Just can't make a decision. Do I want scimitar, quarterstaff, or spear? I might go with scimitar. You know what? I'll go with scimitar. I've made my decision. There. You will have slashing damage to go with your blunt weapon. As soon as we get another scimitar +1 from somewhere. There we go, one extra slot in the level 2. So I'll give you another Melf's Acid Arrow. No, the lily pad area is one of the more dangerous ones. Got the sharks and the mesmers around there. But then again, the world of Subnautica is not very friendly now, is it?
Okay.
History of the Chosen of Mystra. The Chosen One? That's a lot of background story. Unicorn Run. Fateful coin. Did we need to get a fateful coin for somebody at some point? Dead 3, we've already read. Shadowdale 9. Oh, that's more like it. Scrolls. At least something worth. North 7. We can get a permanent skill point. Or a stat point. I got a feeling my lore is not going to be good enough. Never mind, my lore was good enough. Tome of Clear Thought. A typical Tome of Clear Thought contains a collection of esoteric and scholarly literature, often involving obscure mathematical algebraic formulae or the occasional reference to interplanar biology. Didn't we get one of these before? Yeah, intelligence raised by 1 permanently. She could use it. Get her intelligence to 18. I mean, it would be the best for her, right? After all, she is a mage. Well, then again, I am the main character. I've got the main character syndrome. And I will continue my adventures to Baldur's Gate 2 with this character. I get a feeling I should permanently upgrade my intelligence. No way in Baldur's Gate 2. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read that tome. All the tomes for me. I'm the main character. I need the stats. Intelligence has been raised by 1 permanently. Yeah, I got a slot in level 2. And that's it. Oh, I opened up 1 extra slot for me, for spells. Side characters also carry the increased stats in Baldur's Gate 2.
Yes? Yarp?
So whatever friends you've made here and improve their levels and all, they will retain those skills and levels.
We have pleased, Oak Father. I sense it.
Great peril yields great beauty.
Well, it's just your character, your created character, that keeps the stats. Right. I mean, that's why there is the option. Your character continues their adventure in Baldur's Gate 2. Just import them.
You're right, no worries.
An elixir of health. Thank you. Another wand of paralyzation. Scroll of clumsiness. Get out of here. Protection from magic. And from poison. Hey, I can recognize these now. I can identify them with my lore. Excellent. I don't need to use your identifying spells anymore. You know, I've got all these wands. I never used them. Might as well just start selling all of them because I don't use wands. I mean, Frost Wand is what I've used, but all these others, they just clutter up the freaking inventory right now. So the tomes are wasted on anyone other than the protagonist. The wands you can sell and buy back fully charged. They charge them up if I sell them? That I did not know was an exploit. Huh. Cool. Still, I'm not gonna do that because I don't use the wands. She's been carrying those wands for since some of them since chapter 3. So you can tell how long it's been since I've even thought about using a wand on her. I mean, of course, I got a wand of paralyzation and fear, which is great, but we destroy enemies so quickly already that I cannot even think about using a wand at that point. It's been debated for the last 20 plus years whether it's an intended mechanic or a glitch.
Yarp.
I won't even argue it. It's a thing that apparently is
Yarp.
It's in the game, and I won't argue against it.
Okay. Yarp.
I mean, to a lot of people, that kind of a thing is useful, so why complain about it? Or why even debate about it? It's in the game. And that's it. I need to think about it more. 3 old kegs. What I need now is to go sell stuff. Yeah, there was nothing. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party.
It would be funnier if he just keeps getting more and more, you know, agitated. You said it before I typed it. Everybody says it. Everybody knows that line. Because you constantly hear it in the game. I mean, the best moments are when you're just about to get there with everybody, and only 2 people are like half a second late, and you hear, you must gather your party before. It's like, God, why? So, Sarasandri is where we're going, because this is where we can sell all of our extra stuff. Especially the wands and scrolls. Don't spoil anything. Do not spoil nothing about the general plot. What was that phrase that annoying character kept saying that we finally got rid of? Jaheira kept saying, yes, so omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Take my wands. And sell. And then open this. There, we're earning 3,000 from all this. Each is a different scroll, not even a duplicate of any of them. Do we have anything else? The darts and the ring of princes. Oh, right. Back in the day when I didn't know that you can pronounce minute as minute, I always called the smell of minute meteors like, it's gonna take a minute for the meteors to arrive. I'm stupid. I mean, after all, English is a language. Even better taco with that. Nice. It was a good thing I gave her the scimitar then. A much better weapon than the club. I'm gonna sell that club. I mean, this is a +2 anyway, so.
Yes?
Do you have an axe that I could buy from you? The Night Club. Oh yeah, that was the difference with the to normal +1 with the Night Club. That it does more damage or has +1 Thaco at night. Ooh. Such a big difference. I don't like adventuring at night anyway, so. Did you have +2s? +5, +1, +2. Yeah, I do need to have +2. That's right. I got 80,000 gold. You could say that it's getting a bit ridiculous. I mean, at this point, Guybrush's words of, I got so much money, it's almost embarrassing, are accurate. If only I could find myself an X +2. Or a +1.
Yarp.
Wasn't there one shop here somewhere that I had all kinds of magical weapons? So many shops in this place that I can't even remember half of them. Well, you got a battle axe. Normal one. I will only dual wield if I got magical weapons. Both of them.
No worries.
No worries.
Yeah. What's up? You're right. Uh-huh. Yeah. What's up? You're right. Uh-huh. Yeah. A bit bubbly today.
Anybody want to hear a joke? Nobody? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay.
No worries.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
The base out of Waterdeep. Well, they didn't have anything. No wonder this place is cheap. Okay, where was it then? I know there is one shop that has all kinds of cool stuff. Especially magical weapons only. Might have been on the next part of town. Khalid opens a strip club in BG2. Quite the strip club it is. Jaheira handles the business side. Khalid is the manager.
You need something, stranger?
You need something, stranger. Not from you. Did I ever go to the Harbor Master's building? I don't think I did. Let's go in there. Let's see if we can find some miscellaneous jobs. Hey there, commoner lady. Nice tits. Fine like a strumpet, ain't I? Yes. Yes, you are. As in, you are a strumpet.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Hi there. What can I do for ya? We've been investigating some of the weird goings-on of Baldur's Gate, and we thought that the Harbor Master must know a great deal, what with the comings and goings of the merchant ships. Yeah, as the Harbor Master, I'm privy to a lot of what's going on. What's it that you want to know? Tell us what you know about the iron shortage. The iron shortage, eh? Well, there's not much to tell. With the Nashkiller mines basically shut down and bandits making it impossible to ship over land, iron's become rare. Recently, though, the Iron Thieves have been shipping in iron through their merchant fleet. It's really strange, cause their main competitors aren't doing the same. They're just letting the throne hog the whole market. Hey, Obi.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I'm really busy now, so I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some time later. Yeah, real busy with all the stuff that's happening here in your posh area. Ooby the snowman. Warehouse Jobelin's Tavern. Was there anything special in this tavern? I don't remember there being. Other than there not being a real sign here, we just look at the window and it tells us it's a tavern. Which is weird. Oh, it's the sailor's place, right?
No
Where we
worries.
listen to sailors drunkenly walking around and singing badly. My kind of place. I haven't seen Rumbaba in ages, more cats. The last time he was around was probably just before Christmas. So who knows what's going on with him?
Okay, here's the war plan. I'm gonna go get drunk. You guys go buy and sell all that shit. Okay.
Horrible war plan. Don't be a tuna head, Bennigan. Ubi's Texan. He's not used to such cold weather. A 13 days sober recovering alcoholic. Almost 2 weeks. Well done. Keep it up.
A fine figure like yours shouldn't be risked in an occupation such as adventuring.
Oh, thank you.
Thou art right indeed. After my own heart.
Oh, he was talking to thin air.
Say something nice about my figure, Koran, at some point.
I need the love.
No worries.
I'm lonely.
It would be funny because there's a general store, there should be also a colonel and a sergeant store. Heh, funny.
Military humor.
No worries.
Business has been poor with the iron shortage and all.
Oh, not this guy. I'll come over there with my current clothing at 50 Celsius and hang out with Bannigan. But Bannigan has to come over here when we hit 45 Celsius. Chill with me. Yes. That's a good plan. No, he wouldn't melt.
No worries.
He would burst into flames. But that's what he gets for messing with the Texan. Right?
Okay. Business has been poor with the iron shortage and all.
Mm-hmm. There's the guy with the plus ones. Yeah, but no axe. Bummer. Oh. It was worth the check. Woof. No such thing as bad weather, only bad clothing.
I think we all deserve a pat on the back.
+40 is too hot. For Finnish people, yes. Even for a lot of Finnish people, +25 is too much. Because that's our heat wave level. Come to Hawaii, it seldom goes below 20 or over 30. That would be my dream place, for sure. Over 40 Celsius for 3 months straight is not unusual there. Yep, Texas is definitely a place I would not live in. 25-35 is just about perfect, not with UK humidity, but about 33 or so in the mid is perfect. You're from the UK. Cool.
Okay.
The village of Ulgoth's Beard lies in the banks of the River Chionthar, just upstream from Baldur's Gate and the open sea beyond. This farm-dotted countryside is usually a peaceful haven from the turmoil of the Sword Coast, although the late of the same cannot be said of Ulgoth's Beard itself. The simple fishing village has become the source of many a rumor in recent days. Rumors of an ancient cult have risen again, unsubstantiated tales of a murderous creature stalking the night, and talk of strange goings-ons in the house of Chandelar, the powerful eccentric mage who makes his home in the normally sleepy village. Chandelar? You have also heard with certainty that tours of the fabled Durlax Tower operate from Ulgoth's Beard, and that it is truly a place where adventurers can test their mettle. Perhaps such a test will better prepare you to fight the darkness that threatens to destroy the Sword Coast and you with it. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm okay with the deep cold, I just no longer have the right gear for it. You'll be fine, Spider. AC is everywhere. You learn to go out during the early morning or after dusk. It's fine.
Evil about it.
Hey, Fuzzy Pickles.
No worries.
Coldest I saw was Prague about a month ago. It was minus 14 overnight and about 50 centimeters of snow. In Finland, about a month ago, it was minus 30 in Lapland. Minus 14 is what we have now here. Southern Finland. You don't know cold. In Ljubljana at the moment, and it's about 3 degrees all day. I think right now it's probably minus 12 or 13 here. Yep, 13 and still snowing. Great. And Ben again is colder because he's more to the north than I am. More to the north and west. America is shutting down slowly, wimps.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
I'm trying to meditate, adventurer. Come and see me later.
Okay. I guess it's too late. Oh. It's like they don't think we get winter every year. Well, they usually don't get as cold of winter as it is now. Like even Texas is freezing over again. It's been a long while since that happened last time. 5 centimeters of snow and below minus 5 in UK and everything stops. The cool shot, the public transport stops, the government says do not travel, etc. Here in Finland, it's we get a couple of, well, people lose control of their cars because slippery roads, but that's about it. Everything still travels. It's all. The only time when a lot of traffic and such would slow down is if we have heavy snow. Because then it's the city's problem of trying to get the snow plows outside to get rid of all that. A lot of that snow. Will you shut the fuck up? I'm talking to my fucking audience, you fucking fuck. Step right up. Okay, I'll step right up. Right in your face, on your bill.
Step right up. Step right up.
Okay, that's it. This guy's gonna die. I'm fucking tired of his fucking... Do huge ice storms happen often in Finland? No, ice storms are not a thing. It's snowstorms that we get, but ice storms are a lot rarer. The only time when ice storms would happen if it's close to 0, because that's when the snow turns into sleet, and if it like gets a flash of cold, then it would turn into ice, but those are extremely rare. So it's more just snow here. I mean, the only place that I can think of where ice storms might happen would be Lapland or just the northern region. But even there, when it gets super cold, the moisture in the air just vanishes, and it's just fluffy, soft snow. Just super cold otherwise. As Americans call ice storms hail. Technically... Well, it's technically not the same thing. Hail is different to an ice storm. Ice storms are what happens during winter, like when it's really cold. Hail is just a phenomenon of the rain freezing as it's falling, but it can still be quite warm up a day. trees get covered in ice, which looks pretty, until they fall down onto the power lines, and so do the roads, which is dangerous. Which is danger. Yeah, we don't really get that. Doesn't happen in Finland. At least I haven't seen anything like that happening. Don't remember. But then again, I don't go out much and I don't watch the news, so don't take my word for it. It can be black ice, in other words, invisible on the road. Oh, that we get a lot. We have plenty of black ice. Trust me. It surprises Finnish people a lot. But yeah, if once the snow goes away and it begins raining, but still gets cold at night, people gotta be careful when they wake up in the morning, because that's where the black ice is, still on the road because it hasn't melted yet. It is the worst thing to drive on. Black ice is the most dangerous thing to drive on, cycle on, walk on. That's why you need those spikes on your shoes, so you can actually walk on the ice. I have those, by the way. I have the spikes on my shoes now. It's a detachable thing that you just wrap on your shoes. But it's sturdy spikes, so I can walk on ice. Exactly, it is an ice sheet. Yeah, cleats, that's it. Thank you. But yeah, it's a detachable cleats system that I just wrap on my bottom of the shoe. I can even wear like my summer shoes if I wanted to, which I often have. I mean, with the help of the cleats, I can walk in the snow and ice. You don't watch the news? How do you keep up with all the... Oh, I get it now. Truth be told, I don't keep up with the world either. There's nothing but bad news anyway that they tell us. They never tell us good news. So. Step right up, folks, and hear the tale of dread placed before thee. Join with me as I, adventurer extraordinaire Ike Cascadian Vindar, lead yet another group of brave souls through the very seat of danger in the realms. To Durlag's tower we shall go, and witness the perils that have taken the lives of hundreds of courageous men and women. See the horror of the treacherous traps. Feel the presence of the long-languishing dead. Marvel at the wondrous wealth buried below. Not for the weak of spirit, as I will not be held accountable for any heart failure during or after our expedition. Step up, one at a time. Ah, good people of noble blood, who would throw down the gauntlet in the face of chance? Come see the lengths a man must go to protect what's his. A special package deal of 60 gold for your entire group. Not that you would need a discount. I'm not interested in your adventuring tours, Hawkster. That's why we have mandatory winter tires and have to have same tires on each quarter of the car, unlike in, say, UK, where you can have 4 different tire brands in each quarter. Yeah, and he means each place of the car where you put the tires on each wheel. But but here we have to have make sure that every tire is the same brand of a tire. And also the winter tires have to have proper cleats on them. They even check the tires that if they have lots of lost cleats and such, you need to buy new ones. And we have mandatory time where they will tell you in the news and everywhere when you need to change your tires. It's a mandatory time when it needs to be done. Because if you haven't done it yet, and the official time begins, the police can give you a fine for it. Because you don't have winter tires on your car. Could have worked the rules out when riding through Europe about if you needed winter tires on a motorbike. Simple, you don't drive a motorbike in winter if you value your life. My shoes are falling apart. I have them all duct taped up. Luckily, I have black shoes and black duct tape. You use that duct tape on everything, don't you? Just anything broken or just anything. Your answer to every solution is not. It's not hammer and chisel. It's MacGyver this shit. Okay, Ubi. See you later. Thanks for the fart. I don't have a car license. Daily rode bikes for the last 70 years. Huh, cool. Everything but the cats. Well, actually. Ah, your cats are made of duct tape. That explains.
Fuck this ass! Fuck my ass! Fuck it!
Alright. Everybody, I need to stop the stream because apparently I need to go fuck Ubi's ass. He said so. Oh, banana. 'Tis too much gold for my purse. I have no other price, so take it or leave it. I'm not interested in your adventuring tours, huckster. Yes, the tower scares away the best of us. I'll be leaving here daily if you find your spine. Not about spine, I'm just gonna go there myself and take care of things. I bet he's gonna try to lead me somewhere, lead me there to die, and he's gonna take all of my gold and everything. Hehe, I know what you're kind of trying to do here. Tours.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
Chicken. Horse. Chicken horse. Dude, can we have an ultimate chicken horse fight here? There's plenty of chickens and there's a horse. Now let's plan a, they could go to the tower. There's a lot of traps and everything there. A lot of platforming probably to do. Let's see who's the best. Boo. Ahoy there, fancy pants. Hey, Heather.
Away with you, beggar.
A pleasant day to you all. My name is Fenris Boulon. I'm honored to have you speak with me. How may I be of assistance? I'm pleased to meet you. Have you gone on the tour of Durlax's tower? Indeed I have. 'Twas a wonderful tour, at a somewhat steep in price. What do you ask? Perhaps you are entertaining thoughts of following in my footsteps? We thought that you might find the time to share some of your knowledge of the tower and of the tour. The tale of that ill-fated tower is a fascinating one. Durlach Trollkiller, a great dwarven hero, built the tower. Over a long and successful career, Durlach amassed a great hoard of treasure. Rumors spoke of rooms full of gems and a great hall strewn with dusty heaps of gold coins. With the aid of hired dwarves, Durlach dug many chambers and passages in the tower and raised the lone tower above it, planning it as a seat where he could found a dwarven community and grow old in peace, surrounded by a happy, prosperous king. Well, since I'm waiting for the ads to end. Ooh, banana. I don't want people to miss out on the story that I'm reading here. You guys care to see my floppy banana? I mean, I'm sure you can already see it on the screen. It is quite the floppy banana. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Hello. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. It's so appealing. Oh, what a feeling. It's the best. Beats the rest. Silly everybody. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Instead, doppelgangers, organized and aided by foul-mind flayers, slew and impersonated Dulac's companions. After the shocked dwarf discovered the first impersonation, he was attacked by all the others and spent a terror-filled 10-day frantically fighting through his own fortress, chased by monsters who were familiar forms but sought his death. In the end, alone and victorious, he was powerless to stop the fleeing Illithids. Fearful they'd return, Dulac hired the finest craft folk he could find and began to rebuild his tower and the tor beneath as an elaborate succession of traps, magical wards, secret passages, sliding prison chambers, and triggered weapons. For several centuries, things went on like this as the increasingly eccentric Dulac lived on fungi and, it is cruelly whispered, the bodies of intruders. At length he died, and presumably his bones still lie in some inner room guarded by thousands of deadly traps. After having seen the first few rooms of the tower myself, I can say that it must be as dangerous as the legends portend. It is a fascinating place to visit, and I strongly recommend that you take a tour. I must be off now. Farewell, and enjoy the tour. Huh. Cool backstory.
My spoon is too big.
I am a banana.
My mouth tastes like teeth.
This tower has been long deserted. There's nothing but rubble within. Poor lighthouse. Ulgoth boy. Ah, Chandelier. I know of you. You're of an odd countenance, and I can count pretty darn high, too. I have need of you. What say you to this? I do not know who you are. Introduce yourself, and we shall see if I can help you. I have no time for you, old man. Whoever you are, I'd ask you to kindly get out of my way. I do not know what to say. I do not know you are what you intend. Speak your mind, and then I will decide. It's already playing in my head. Thanks, Gabriel. So I do not know who you are. Introduce yourself, and we shall see if I can help you. I'm Chandelier, and I am the default benefactor of this place, by her vizier. That's my major interests. I take interest in whoever comes this way, and you are very interesting indeed. I shall like you to perform a task for me. A small thing, really, but something I do not have time for myself. I need for you to go to another place and retrieve an item of mine. Very simple, and if you succeed, I will think all the better of you. What say you to this? Why do you need me for this task when you seem more than capable? I have other things that call my attention, so it is more convenient that you go. Besides, I know you're not, and this serves as a good measure for you. Already I know you are more interested in the why and not so much the profit. Will you do this? Yes, I will. I'm ready now. You're on your way then. When you have located my cloak, return to where you arrived, and this war token will affect your release, your passage back. Off you go now.
Hey!
What the fuck? Bear? How are you? At least this is not an angry polar bear. You have been teleported by Chandelure far up to the north, on an island lost within the ice flows of the Northern Ocean. Wardstone. Often marked with magical glyphs, runes, or symbols, wardstones are powerfully enchanted items intended to grant their bearer passage through magically guarded areas. As most wardstones are quite unique and specific in their nature, it is rare to find one with more than one purpose. Chandelure's Wardstone. This Wardstone is a magical component to a recall type spell. When the possessor of the stone also has Chandelure's cloak, the stone will activate and transport the possessor and his companions back to the base Chandelure. This stone's magics will only work in open air, not underground. Alright, so we go in, get the cloak, come back, transport. Got it. No, not to break someone out of prison. Apparently he's lost his cloak. And we need to go and retrieve it from this underground area. Is it a cloaker? Let's go find out.
You're so cute.
Simply adorable bear. Bane, minor globe of invulnerability on Bane and Deskill. Shielded. Talon, protected from normal missiles. Apparently there's another group here before us.
No worries.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Run!
Hey, winter wolf pelts. We're gonna go take those to Nashkill. Oh, by the way, Koran.
Adventure or nothing.
Open your eyes. Keep an eye out.
You're right.
Okay.
Whoa!
Well. I sense the ripples, and there you are. But you are something new. Tell me, friend, how come you to this place?
Against my will and none too pleased about it. Who in the blazes are you?
I am Andres, and you will lower your voice or find yourself swimming. Perhaps you have come in the normal way after all. Most are not too happy about arriving here. No doubt you are confused, but I will explain. Here is the island. It has no other name than this, and is too small to appear on any map. By the stars, I would place us deep in the trackless sea, perhaps even further afield than the far southern Kult, though I cannot really say.
Isn't the trackless sea like the gigantic ocean area just north of Faerun, Sword Coast, and all the other, like like a place that nobody wants to go through because it's impossible. He really transported us far away, didn't he? Chandelar seems to be a lot more powerful than I thought, if he was able to teleport us this far.
You are the latest teleporting fool to be captured. This place seems a magnet of sorts. If you are powerful enough to transport without error across an ocean, you are apparently of sufficient power to be caught and dragged here. It's the very place that does it. Seems to ensnare the energy. Needless to say, leaving the island by magical means seems entirely impossible. You'll get used to seabird eggs if you wish to survive.
Who constructed such a place? What is its purpose?
I don't know an answer to either question. It could be a joke of the gods or a test. Or both. It is hard to tell with gods. It could be a natural phenomenon, though these tunnels certainly are not. Trapped mages may have fashioned them for shelter, however. There is little else to do here except plot, study, or go mad. I prefer to plot. On that note, if you would be so kind as to strip down and give me what you are carrying, I would be ever so grateful.
Wait, I have a means to leave. Perhaps we can work out the deal.
You have the means to leave? You're a fool to tempt me if you are lying, and even more fool if you tell the truth. I care not a whit for your task, nor for your lives. If you possess the means to leave, I must have it, and have it now. I shall take it from you. You should not wave food in front of those who starve.
I mean, you're right.
They wish my ear?
Yeah, cast up this spell on this bitch.
Uh-huh.
Get him.
Less talk, more fight.
My honor is my life.
I am one with nature.
Yes?
Yes. Get him.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Whoa. Great. Well, he did.
What's up? Juice!
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh. They sucked.
You're right, Yarp. Hey, don't give it to me. My pockets are already full.
Well, excuse me, princess. There, I learned 2 new spells. Three new spells. Andres' journal. The journal of Andres of Erebor. Would that I had more paper to write upon, but much was burned in haste for warmth. Little there is to document anyway, and so I leave this small writ to any that might find my corpse, for that is the only way it shall part from me. Know that Andres does curse you for your life, and that should I return in some fell form, I will hunt you for the sheer spite of seeing my decimated body. The business of that aside, I hope that you who read this have suffered the same fate as I, the indignity of this condition. With all the power at mine fingers, I must huddle around a dung fire eating seal fat. The forces behind this place have yet no respect for my stature, my power. I have slain beasts thrice my size with a glance and traveled as a bird over oceans. Here my magic is sucked to the earth and I am held, as others are. Some have escaped and I swear I shall hunt them and take the power they must have. To do what I cannot, they must be great indeed. I curse them for leaving, I curse this place, and I curse that I have not the might to follow. Andres of the Erebor. So they were all mages.
Uh-huh.
I also love it because they are confused, confuddled and all that. You hear the sounds of a cartoon tweeting. Like they would do in cartoons when they get all, like, hit on the head.
What is your bidding? Wherever fate takes me.
You want something?
Life is adventure or nothing.
Nature is all.
There we go.
Yes, no worries. What's up? You're right.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun place. I'm all hilariated already.
I am one
Yes?
with nature.
Uh-huh.
Keep searching for traps.
Yarp.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Cool! Butt kicking for goodness!
Yes?
What is your bidding?
What's up? Yarp.
It's kind of like that ruins that we went through. It's gonna be a maze. And I don't like it. At least polar bears are nice compared to the winter wolves. At least you're not trying to eat my face right away. Ooh. You okay there, bear? Even you got the save versus spell. Still took 19 damage. That's a lot.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Now, this is why I need you in the front. Yep.
You're right.
Follow the leader.
I think my new responsibility will be a great deal of fun. Yes?
Fun? Yeah.
Great peril
Debatable.
yields great beauty.
But you're the one with the fine traps. So do that. I need you in the front for it. It's gonna be a fascinating place to explore.
Life is adventure or nothing. Wherever fate takes me.
I'll think thee to remain upwind. 'Tis hard to cast spells while I gag.
I have no quarrel with you. Please, don't create one.
Apparently Dinner here doesn't like Baldur just because she's a druid. Huh. That was a new one. I don't like how open the area this is. Newcomers, stop where you are. I have questions to pose to you, and you will answer them swiftly and accurately, or you will be killed. I will warn you now that I possess powerful magics. I will be able to discern almost any lie you try to tell. We are the party of Spinifew and have come to find Chandelar's stolen cloak. You have come to take Chandelar's cloak, eh? Well, he must have given you something to get off this island. Something that I intend to have. Prepare to die, fools! Pause it! Son of a... Get out of there! Okay, everybody. Let's get in there.
Great peril yields great beauty.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Helm, give me strength!
Agentis is the only one who survived the confusion. Everybody else got feeble mind, except Agentis.
As you will.
What is your bidding?
For the glory of Helm!
Great peril yields great beauty.
Ooh.
You want something?
Yes. Heal him. Now.
You point, I punch.
They're called?
Huh. Prediction from normal missiles. That is going to be such fun of a place.
Less talk, more fight.
Let's talk more punch.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah, it's 100 pounds per head. Yeah. I'll
Life
just take
is
one.
Adventure or nothing.
I'll take one and we'll be able to make an egg cake
Luck
later.
be a lady.
Of all of things. Freaking egg cake. Nope, never seen this one. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just watch me try to plunder my way through here. Not plunder, blunder. Plunder and plunder. A zebra, that's because it is. This is...
Who wants some?
That is Jim Cummings. And another character you can take with you is Montaron, who's Earl Bowen, aka LeChuck.
Yes. Wherever fate takes me.
There's a lot of well-known voice actors and actors in, well, voice acting in this. I mean, I've heard Jeff Bennett in this, and there's also Cam Clark. What was his name? Kevin Michael Richardson. It's identical layout to the Firewine Ruins map. Is it? I mean, I went through Firewine Ruins. Looks different to me. Please don't kill me! Please, 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 please! Relax, fellow. We have no reason to harm you. Why are you here? You were sent to kill poor Kuchol. We're merely here to retrieve an item. We'll be on our way as soon as we can find it. Are you not trapped here? I, Kuchol, the Scourge of Lachum, the Ravisher of Zerk. Even with my fell powers, I cannot escape. Gabriel, you were saying about the Dinkelmus little log. I'm here to find the sacred groundhog. Apparently, we found the sacred groundhog right here. Yeah, Michael Sorich is in this too. Yep. I don't remember if Rob Paulsen is in Baldur's Gate 1, but he is the voice of Anamon in Baldur's Gate 2. Not just Winnie the Pooh, he's also the voice of Tigger. And he's Pete in Goof Troop. But also the best character ever created, Darkwing Duck. We have our ways, Kuchol. Have you seen a cloak, perhaps? A ward, of course. My friends, I've been trapped here for too long. Think of my reputation. Kuchol, they'll say. What kind of mystical magic man are you? Then I'll say, it's not my fault, it's that stupid ice. And then they'll say, you're a loser, Kuchol, a real fool, if you catch my drift.
Can't you see my reputation?
I must have that word. I must escape. We can't help you, Kuchol. We need to leave this place ourselves.
But it's so cold. Don't you see? It's cold. Why does Kuchol bother with these wretches?
Very well. I must have the word. Hey, Timmer. Well, time for you to die.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Well.
For the glory of Helm!
Juice!
Oh. That is one powerful one if even I cannot identify it with lore. Paralyzation. Well, we already had one of those before.
You point, I punch.
What is your luck, be a lady?
What is your luck, be a lady? Apparently my bidding is luck, be a lady. No, it is the same layout as the Fire Wine. I remember this path. Linking these two areas together that we already been through. Thanks for that, game. I think I just went deaf in my right ear.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Hopefully you
be a lady.
Hopefully you find your cat. There we go. Our first trap we have successfully disarmed.
Great peril yields great beauty.
No, never played with SCS. I don't even know what SCS is.
What is your bidding? Luck, be a lady. Life is adventure or nothing. Wherever fate takes me.
This is a very familiar shape of a long corridor. It's gonna go all the way around here and then all the way down here.
Yes? What is your bidding? Life is adventure or nothing. Great peril yields great beauty. Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
Dinner here, where are you going? Get back here. Sword Coast Stratagems. I think somebody mentioned that last time. It's a collection of mini-mods that make the game a lot harder without being artificial, cheesy, or unfair. Boosts the AI and lets enemies use all the things they should have. Yeah, somebody definitely mentioned that. I don't want the game to be harder. I want to have fun with it. I don't play the game for difficulty. I play for fun. That's why I'm playing on easy. And that's why we're so overpowered. So that stratagems is not a thing for me. I don't play Dark Souls. I don't like stupidly hard games.
What is your bidding?
I prefer to keep it casual and fun.
Wherever fate takes me.
That's the way I play games. I guess he's not able to disarm this trap.
Life is adventure or nothing. Wherever fate takes me.
Could it be bugged? Maybe I can't disarm it from this side, so let's get to the other side of it. If we can? I don't think we can. I mean, this will lead us to here.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Whatever, as well as I can.
What luck be a lady.
Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady. La la luck be a lady. Well, he survived. I only took them 5 damage, so not that bad.
Life is adventure or yes. What is your bidding?
Life is adventure or
luck
yes.
Be a lady.
Is that really all you gotta say? Just luck be a lady all the time? Just luck be a lady, luck be a lady, luck be a lady. 10 hours in Dark Souls 3 and I can't beat the tutorial boss. I played the first Dark Souls for, what was it, 3 hours I streamed it. And then I got to a boss that annoyed the shit out of me because I couldn't defeat it no matter what I did. Rage quit. Never again. So I stay away from games that are just stupidly hard. Even when I play retro games like Commodore 64 and Amiga. If the game gets stupidly hard, I just stop playing. Because I don't find them fun. Or enjoyable. Had a dream last night that a friend of mine suddenly became allergic to cats and without so much as a by your leave decided to give them to me. 2 kittens and a mama. What a dream, indeed. You should have seen her. Her skin was all messed up. Not a typical allergy. Weird. Well, that's what dreams are. Weird. Yeah, but Zebra. Not all games are made for all people. Some people just don't handle the tactics in certain games and all that. Like there are several types of games that I cannot ever play because I just can't, you know, handle the controls.
Why must man always despoil the Oak Father's gifts?
Because it's useful for people and so they can survive further.
Man is the least grateful of nature's children.
Not entirely true.
Oak Father, please forgive your wayward brood.
Yeah, please forgive me for burning that tree because I needed the fire to survive the cold night.
I am angry. Don't talk to me now.
Could you at least heal people? That would be nice. I mean, the only thing is that if I would tell the person to keep on trying only if they want to keep, you know, trying. But it's not the thing is, it's not really a nice thing to say that somebody says that they couldn't even get through a tutorial boss and that the first thing you say is just keep trying. It's not, that's not a nice thing to say.
Life is adventure or nothing.
I don't mind getting killed a few times if I learn from it. I don't want to spend that long on a tutorial. At the same time, I'd like to actually play Dark Souls. Ah, yes, but there is what the mistake that you have made. What a lot of people make. Assumptions. Do not assume. Ask first. That's the way to be nicer. It's jumping to conclusions that can make people angry. Ain't that right, Gabriel? Me and Gabriel have been duking it out throughout the years, every now and then, because we make bad assumptions of each other.
Yes? What is your bidding?
I mean, as they say, don't assume. It makes an ass of you and me. A simple sweet. No trouble. No.
Wherever fate takes me.
No trouble at all. Just joking around.
Party power activated.
Yes, seek first to understand. Ask clarifying questions. Yep. I saw the stream of Dark shit. I like FromSoft's games, and I agree. Dark Souls is not for spiting. Yeah. And that comes from a guy who has played Devil May Cry and No More Heroes. You would think that Dark Souls would be kind of a game for me, but it isn't. It's way too hard. It's just stupid. Oh, Gabriel. Why did he have to go lurk? I was just joking around, you know, poking fun at our past. I wonder how many times Gabe has to be muted. Well, when I think about our history, he has only been timed out probably 3 times. I'm very tolerable about people. I like giving a lot of people second chances. That's why people like Rumbaba is still around, because I give them another chance to see if they can improve themselves. You have to really stretch my patience to actually snap. I hope it wasn't something you said that made Gabriel lurk. It might have opened up a can of worms, you know, old memories that should not exist. It was a harmless joke, I'd say. He should be alright with it, yeah. At least I hope so. I mean, I was just only poking fun at our past, you know. But if that hurt your feelings, Gabriel, I'm sorry. I'll never mention it again. I could tell you we're joking from the hand gestures and the smile, but still. And that's why this channel's been more like a mental support group at times. Yeah? I like to help. Even if we're not experts or anything, sometimes I just get stuck in it because I like to help. I was pretending to storm out to see what people would say about me doing it. See, everybody's on your side. We worry. Yeah. Immediately people get worried. But if he needs to lurk to deal with it, so be it. That's just his way to deal with it then. Yep. Just like with anybody else. That's why the lurk command is there. Either you need to go do some stuff on the side, or if somebody upsets you, you just go away for a while. To let off some steam in it. Maybe not that way. I just want to mention Gabe has been doing really, really good lately. Yeah, he has been doing extremely well lately. I'm really proud of him. I say we, I worried. Anyway, I'm gonna storm out now. Wife just got home. Okay. Yeah, say hi to her from us. Indeed. Or however you say hi in Danish. Drinking out of a mason jar? Nice, that's what I do. It's a glass. Coca-Cola. It's one of those Olympic glass that you get from McDonald's for free when you order food. Usually what they do when there's Olympics. I have plenty of these Coca-Cola glasses, different shapes and sizes. Sadly, I'm not drinking Pepsi out of this because I'm out of Pepsi. Yeah, it's got the shape of a mason jar, yeah. But it is a glass. I also say Gabe has been doing very well lately. He's grown so much. Love who he is becoming in life. And that's from his mother. That shows that he's been improving himself. You pronouncing hi is pretty close to how we say hey. Oh yeah, it is hi. Hi. Mama approves, hell yeah. I think I have like the normal shape of type of glasses that you would see. This is the more special shape of a glass. Also reminds me, I actually shouldn't change the glasses. It's quite dirty. Hang on. Yeah, I'll get another Coca-Cola. This is also one of the more unique ones because it's got this weird rubbery bottom strap to it. But you can tell that this is Olympics because it got the Olympic rings. Worldwide partner. Olympics. Doesn't actually say which Olympics this was. London 2012. This glass is already 12 years old. Holy shit. But back to the game, shall we go? Time to get into the crazy man's role. He. Been here long? Long enough, though I can't say I've seen you before. By what name shall I call you, friend?
You may call me Telen Ultra, the shining light of Tethir. For once I was. And you I shall call Buttercup because I can and shall. Hoo-hoo! You have a way out of here, don't you? I smell it on you.
I get the feeling that these people have gone mad here. Well, glass for drinking, glass is better anyway. Plastic is just safer because it doesn't break when it falls down, but it's not more comfortable to drink from. Because if you ask me, drinking from a plastic cup, it changes the taste a little bit. You get that plasticky taste from it. Exactly. Glass doesn't impart. Yeah. Yeah, heating plastic is a very bad idea because it would start to melt. Plastic does melt. It has to be specifically designed like a Tupperware for it so it can stand heat. It will leach chemicals into the water, yep. I do, but it comes with a price. There's a cloak I need to find, and many here who would see me and my master dead before they let it fall from their grubby hands. Follow me, I'll be of some assistance in the battles, and mayhaps I'll let you come with me when I go.
You would? Really? No, you wouldn't. But you could. Hi! No magic, though. I will save my magic in case you turn on me. But darts, yes. I'll cast my darts into their very eyes if it shall get me off this frigid rock.
I think we just made a friend.
Life is adventure or nothing. Yes, wherever fate takes me.
Yes, we have definitely made a temporary friend. Hurrah, hooray, Kalu Kalay. We have a crazy man with us.
All right. And I always.
For the glory of Helm!
All right.
To bust some nuts. I mean,
Nature is all.
What is your bidding? Great peril yields great beauty.
No, no, no. Hello there. And who you might be who? Another wayward spell slinger looking for a way out? Or just another power-hungry fool trying to force the doors from the wrong side? Tell me, warrior, why is it that whatever you seek is always in the last place you look? This place has addled your senses. No doubt you will be no friendlier than any of the others here. And the others here are like me. in that they do not understand this place. I doubt the place itself could tell its own purpose were it able to answer questions. Suffice it that I am not so quick to turn to desperation as the others, and I do not fear the unknown quite so much. If this place draws magical energies to it, and I am here at the center, then it draws magical energy to me by default. In time I will harness it, and in time I will leave. Already I know more of things here than any other. I can see things. Things others cannot. Irrelevant. I only care about what I have been sent to retrieve. That is my escape from this place. And what can you see? What is this place? I see why you are here. I see that I have what you seek. I see that we must fight, and the victor shall leave. What is this place? Many things. Today, it is a dueling pit. Tomorrow, it will be a graveyard. Yesterday it was... what? I cannot say. If it is natural, it is an abomination. If it is divine, it is utterly cruel. We are all many things, including obtuse and unclear. Do what you will. If I win, I am released. If I lose, I am released. Alright. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Hey, Min's got a level up. Nice. Minsk. Level up. Okay. Quite the basic level up. You were of great help there.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her.
Anybody else expected to be Leonardo speaking? I wasn't. I gave you a completely different kind of a voice.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her.
Life is adventure or nothing. Great peril yields great beauty.
They wish my ear?
Stone skin. There. This skills scroll. Scribble, as every mage must do. These walls will hold your power fast unless I walk right through. A boat I made from birch and bark, but burned I did at morn. Rather I gather in this held spot and then suffer my hands get worn. Nice rhyming. Fools this place has and many more to come. I will greet and take what will, and in the end will I have all? Oh, I think so. I mock your prison, owl, as though you would care to listen. Are you even behind the walls? I see your symbols in the sky, but others too. Mistra, goddess of magic, my magical maiden, why do you treat your children so? Do you give it the sparkle of magic only so it cannot be used? A lesson in humility for those on the verge of true power? Drop your robes and wands and staves or forever be trapped with your self-importance and pride? Perhaps, but I will not shed what I have earned just to walk the skies again. I shall profit from this. I will play outside your rules. This place will bring it all to me in time, though I can't take it elsewhere. No, you can't take it with you, but you can stay with it and hold it tight. Perhaps with outside help? Bah! None but those who have learned can find this place again, and they will not interrupt the teaching. I will not bend. I will snap and strike back in time. Humility is so humiliating that I will not suffer more. Power impotent is still preferable to power lost. Of course, perhaps the walls do not listen to such musings and my writing is pointless. No matter, for tomorrow I shall wipe this clean and write anew. My verse gets better. One must have hobbies. So that poem at the beginning was his hobby, apparently. Well, so much for your hobbies there, dude.
Thank you, thank you. Autographs will be giving later. Yes? Yarp?
Welcome back, Goblin. Oh. It does lead outside.
No worries.
Huh. Chandelar's cloak. This cloak was originally stolen from Chandelar by the powerful mage Semia, presumably for the powerful magics woven into the fabric. How it has become to be in your possession and the fate of Semia are complete mysteries and ones not likely to be solved. Much like the exact workings of the cloak, which would remain a mystery even to a powerful mage. I see.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her.
Give me that cloak, Buttercup, or I shall pluck your petals and watch you rot. Of course, he's gonna attack us now. Yeah. Should have known.
All right.
Well, let's hear his musings then. Oh, right. That wasn't his scroll. Well, that was exciting. I'm sorry, Polar Bear, but we must go. It's our time to leave. Our sheep lords!
No worries.
What do you need?
Sure, that's your voice. Typical commoner. You return. Excellent. And you are a little the worse for wear, in a relative sense. An excellent measure of your worth, I think. You have proven yourself quite capable. I will just relieve you of that item and be on my way. What was that place? There are people still trapped on that island. No, they're not. They're all dead. A pleasure doing business. It was a profitable venture. I'm sure it was. The place tends to snag the occasional passing mage teleporting across the trackless sea. Such people are never ill-equipped, as all their gadgets weigh them down quite a bit. If they were more inclined to leave such things behind, they might find their release from that place a bit easier. Passive resistance is best when the fairy ground seems to drag magic to it. That is why you were needed to retrieve my cloak. I must be going now. Pleasure doing. That makes sense. He would have been too powerful with the magic to get out of there. He would have been drawn to madness just like everybody else. Bum, 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 boink, 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 boing, boing, boing. You know, so we got all this stuff now. Before venturing any further into this place, I'm gonna go to Nashkill and get that prizes for the Winter Wolf pelts, and also get that Ankh plate mail going. I think he made that place. It's obvious that he created that place somehow, but it also backfired on him. Because somebody stole his cloak and got stuck on that place, and he was like, ah, shit. I mean, that seems to be the case. I mean, we never saw this semi-up person at all. But somehow we knew from looking at the cloak that that was the case. Why not challenge him? We are over-leveled. Why not challenge him? Because I'm a good guy. I help people. I don't just murder them. I mean, he didn't even seem evil. He just wanted help. We helped. And that's it. You could say that we did a good thing also in the way that we put out those people stuck there out of their misery because they had gone mad. Take care, Swede. But we don't know if he really made that place. I mean, even he said that the place exists. But it's definitely a created place, but I don't know. Still, I'm not murdering somebody just out of a hunch. I need certain proof.
Yarp.
Just get in there.
Yarp.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all. The customer is always right.
Yeah, it's 500.
My prices are the best south of... Business has been poor. The customers... My prices are the best south of... Business has been poor. The customer is always right. My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
I have sold you so many things. Hey. Oh, Gabriel, you've done it now. You've done it now.
Yarp.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her.
By the gods, I'm blind.
And activate. Yep.
Yarp.
What do you need?
I don't appreciate doing your dirty work. That was more a prison than anything else. And what if it was? It is not of my making. I myself was once a resident for a time. It tends to snag passing and teleporting mages from time to time. I left my magic and gadgets and was able to use some minor incantations to escape. Passive resistance is more successful when the very ground seems to drag magic to it. Blah 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 saying, I will not argue this with you. The place was not of my making. You have done well enough. Goodbye. See? He wasn't the bad guy. So, as we can tell, he lost his cloak. While he was trapped there. He had to leave it behind, but he still wanted it back. You're welcome.
Yarp.
Okay. Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Probability is comparable. There you go, get the unkeg.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, that was a short bow. I think she, Dinner Hero already has the Heart of the Golem +2. Quality, quality, quality. I mean, I could get myself a quality battle axe. And wield that. Dual wield it. Dagger of Venom 2 would not be bad for Dinner here, although she doesn't backstab that much. Pretty much that would be the best for backstabbing. Longsword +1, +1, +1. It's amazing that he doesn't have a +1 battle axe. I mean, he's got Barrel's Retort, but that's a throwing axe. I mean, I can use it as a melee weapon. Because it is an axe. That's all. Just wanted to sell the punk keg skull. Now that we've done that, let's go visit our friend Feldepost. Sell the rest to him. And then head back to the Ugoth's beard. Eagle friend.
Yarp.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, he doesn't take wands. Now I have a battle axe. Dual wield. Ta-da! I can swing with the best of them. Although my Thaco is absolute garbage. But hey, now I can dual wield when need be. I would have thought that he would be able to buy some wands.
Okay.
But apparently not. Oh yeah, there's still that basilisk. Would you look at that? Basilisk the murderer is still up for grabs. I have no idea where this basilisk is, and we've explored all over the place. I'm gonna look this up. I'm curious. Apparently he's in an area that we've been to before.
Okay.
No, not this area. This area. Remember when I was looking for the guy who had been turned into chicken? This was the area where we needed to find him. Apparently this basilisk dude is also here, in the same place. I just never went further in the map. I would have found him. Well, it's time to explore and find him.
Prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Yeah, rest this. Watch for wolves. That's what we did.
Must rest. A red bad case of armor chief.
Chafe this.
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
Nature this. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bennigan. I think I missed all of the moments when you said those. Bleh. My taco? It's garbage no matter what you do. My taco is 11 with the longbow. What do you mean what do you mean garbage? Oh, right. I need to put these here. Let's go all the way to this side. Let's start from here. Do my typical systematic revealing of the map. Just going it like this, or like this. I mean, it's a efficient way of revealing the map.
Cave Bear.
For the glory of Helm!
Bum 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 bum.
We follow the righteous path, the path of hell.
Yeah, I'm sure. Why not? A ghoul. Well.
Cool one, sir.
You do. Take this.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
More ghouls.
For the glory of Helm!
And hobgoblins?
Nature is all.
What's up?
Take that money. So what's up? Also, one of those ghouls had a letter? Just gonna move these around before I read it. Why does a chair have arms and legs like a man but cannot walk or hold things? We've seen that one before. Still have no idea why we find this riddle letter, especially from the undead. Are they trying to become smarter by solving a puzzle? A riddle? Kinda late for that, if you ask me. Got the blah 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 blah.
You funny looking.
spying on Basilis and his spooks. They're funny.
I've never heard of a funny spook before. Why are they so funny?
Basilis keeps telling these stories about how happy he was a kid, but all the spooks just kind of moan and mumble and stuff like they're not really listening. And that's what my brother Johnny used to do before he disappeared. Mumble like that when he weren't really listening. You stay here. I'm gonna go tell my friend Nettie about this place. She'll think it's really funny with her daddy gone and all.
What? Well, at least I know where Basilis is. Where are you at?
What? What the fuck?
Huh. Well, this looks promising.
Oh, Brother Therm, why not grace our ears with a ripping tale of the old days? Always a delight.
He's got a warhammer and a shield. He's a cleric. A fallen cleric. Cool story, bro.
Oh, don't hesitate on my account. Some of the others may not have heard them. Hold your peace then. Though I remember a time back at Zendil Keep when you would sooner die than be quiet. You would sooner... I'll wait till you feel like telling them yourself. I don't remember the old days so well.
You there! What is the meaning of this?
Who dares interrupt while I speak with my family? I'll have your head see if you're here to harm the... No. No, it can't be. Is that you, Father? It cannot be otherwise. You haven't changed a bit in all these years.
Yes, son. It certainly has been a long time. How are you doing, my boy?
About as well as can be expected, I guess. It has been difficult, but I've got most of the family back together. Some did not seem to recognize me at first, but I helped them recall.
But these are not our kin. What madness has your eyes? Oh, zombies all.
Zombies? You don't see them as they truly are? You must be vexed by some sort of enchantment or another. Don't worry though. This has happened with some of the others, and I know how to cure it. This will only hurt a moment.
Oh boy.
Get him! Enchantress! Turn them!
You're right. Let's get it, boys and girls.
You point.
Butt kicking for good
Go for the eyes.
Go
for the eyes.
I'm going to kick your ass. Yes?
Glory of Helm!
Yarp.
Clarifying question. Why do you say things like, oh, now you've done it, when someone gives a suggestion for what to try in the game, but whatever you end up doing doesn't work? No, it did work in the way that it was just, I was ready to move on forwards in the game, but Gabriel lit up my curiosity. I was like, I don't want to, fine. I'm sure Gabriel even realized that oh boy, his curiosity is he's gonna go back and do the thing I said. It was all harmless, but I was just ready to keep on going, but I just got annoyed about my own curiosity waking up like, what if Gabriel is right? How about you go back and do it? I was like, yeah, screw it. So it's a, now you've done it, you got me curious and I must try that. Yep. Yep. I mean, completely harmless, but it's my own curiosity annoyed the hell out of me.
Let's get it, boys and girls.
Gabriel just woke up the beast within. Curiosity. I mean, curiosity kills the cat. It's not the other way around. Curiosity is the beast. Or it's otherwise. Normal. Normal. I'll still take it. Ashidina. Lady Ashidina was a remarkable strategist who honed her skills against the orc armies in the year of the Black Horde. She met Der Gadwiltun, the warrior that wielded this weapon, when he foiled an ambush led by the great orc Varstok, and soon after made him her field captain. After serving at each other's side for the entirety of the war, they fell in love and eventually married. Historians report that Dergat named his warhammer after his bride to remind himself of that of the love he fought to protect. What Lady Ashidina thought of this is unknown. Electrical damage on a warhammer. Ooh, cool. Maybe follow up the, oh no, you've done it with the rest of the reason. I'm so curious now, I have to try that. That would avoid confusion. I was gonna say that, but it's me. I make things confusing. Elander's Glove of Misplacement. Gauntlets of Fumbling. With mischief in mind, the impetuous Elander set out to craft these cursed gauntlets to best a rival. It turns out his malice got the best of him when he mistook these gloves for another pair. Ooh. Thaco -10, dexterity -2. Holy sh. Now that's a backfire, alright. A depiction of the evil god Asirik. That explains it. That explains why this guy went mad. He worships the undead god. The god of death and destruction. Ah!
Go for the glory of Helm! Go for... For the glory of Helm!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Actually, I got a feeling that I should do this. There you go, Agentus. How about you run like a Superman? What did you have? Is it because of all the other magical items you cannot wear these? Oh, you can. Okay, good. Now Minsk will be Sonic the Hedgehog. Or not? Why doesn't it affect him?
Let's talk gold plate and packing steel.
Maybe his armor is too heavy? Or something really is preventing him from wearing it properly.
What's up?
Who knows?
I am one with nature.
So you say. Cat is home. Good. Good to hear.
You're right. Okay.
Look at the Agentus go. Yeah.
For the glory of Helm!
Uh-huh. Yeah, yarp.
Sometimes difficult to think on your feet when you're immersed in gameplay, yep.
Time to bust some nuts.
For the glory of Helm!
And usually when that happens, it means that I'm in ultimate concentration mode. I focus only and only on the game. The usual place where an ultimate concentration mode activates is when I play puzzle games.
What's up? You're right.
I think it would be wise for you to improve your conduct while in this party.
I don't know why you speak to me so.
I'm on Baldur's side here. What has she done? Dinner here doesn't like her? Now Agentis doesn't like her? What the hell did she do to you guys other than being a druid? Is that why you hate her? You just don't like druids? I mean, Agentis is a good guy. Like, he's an ultimate good guy. Why is he all so angry at Baldur? You should have seen me trying to play Subnautica for Chris. In half an hour, I had to say my brain has stopped thinking in words. I think it would be wise for you to improve your conduct while in this party. What, does she jiggle her breasts at you constantly or something? Because of her neutral nature, she's not a goodies two-shoes. It's a shame my line of work doesn't allow for leisurely chats, but it's an important job. Must run the message through, rain or shine or gibbling. Arm grows weary of invasion accusations and is demanding restitution from the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This will not sit well indeed. Make way! My question is, why was it so frigging important for the courier to come to tell us this while we're fighting hobgoblins? I mean, is the hobgoblins also just standing there listening to this, and then we look at each other like, I don't know, and continue fighting? Sometimes this game is just so weird. Hobbit missiles are trash. Yes, I agree. Although I'm sure you tried to say hobgoblins, but the Hobbit missiles sounds more exotic. Just like Spit of Few. He's very exotic. I mean, after all, Spit of Few is an exotic name. Oh, they are. Just like skeletons. I mean, any... worst one being gibberlings at this point. If I meet any gibberlings, it's like, yawn. Give me that 5 XP and be done with it. I mean, we're getting gobos only because... hobos. hobgoblins. Because I'm in an earlier area that I should have been here during chapter 2. Squirrel. Squirrel. Look at those little cuties. 2 balls of fluff.
Okay, guys, I know you want to go everywhere, especially you behind the monitor, but I'm really tired.
I wonder if he's tired. Hard to tell. Huh?
You surrender, or you die. You make choice, and you make choice quickly. Zargal has no patience to wait for slow-witted city folk.
That Finnish thing of understanding English better than most English people. Yeah, apparently, well, that's not just... Well, understanding English and speaking English is a completely different kind of thing. With the many Finnish people, pronunciation is the problem. A lot of us can understand English really well. It's just talking it is the complication. I mean, you could talk to anybody English and they will be like, yes, yes, yes. But when they have to talk in English, it's going to be, the knowledge of English varies, but a nautical mile. Have you ever heard of rally drivers? English awful. That's how it would be, and you'll be like, excuse me, what did you say? I'm trying my best. My Finnish stops at perkele. That's the best word to have. I mean, just using the word perkele, you can communicate in so many ways. You just need to have the proper emotion with it, and we'll be understanding what exactly you mean. Like if you go perkele, we'll be like, what's got you angry? Or you go perkele, and we'll be like, what got you sad? We're like, perkele. Oh, hey, you're happy, nice. You know, it's all about the emotion. Using one word is enough for us. We surrender already. Just stop pointing those swords at us, and it will all be better for it. What is that you want exactly?
Zarga want all your money. Give Zarga your money, and Zarga will let you live.
You have to be joking. Our money is very important to us. If we just give it to every foul-smelling hobgoblin who haven't by, well, we wouldn't get far in life now, would we?
You very stupid of 4 city folk. You die screaming, Zarga, strongest one there is.
I get the feeling Zargal will be very dead very soon.
You point, I punch.
Punch him.
They're called.
You
No
get
less
back there.
than
Yes.
none.
You shoot him. I shoot you.
You want something?
Yeah, you
I will do
go
that.
get him.
Helm, give
go
me
get him.
strength.
Whatever they need, they're well as I can. For right!
Yes? What's up?
Where do you think you're going? There, much better.
Nature is all.
They wish my ear?
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You're right.
Looks like a +1 short sword. Never you mind. Amidst the plains of the Eastern Shire, there lived a small human blacksmith, whose nearly dwarven height did not do his soul justice. Though a skilled weaponsmith, his true gift was his ability to whistle a heartfelt song that could cause a grown man to cry like a newborn. Only a reclusive mage shared and enjoyed time with the diminutive man, however, as others could only see his small size as a source of amusement. Deaf to the smith's song because of their own prejudices, their ridicule slowly grew into cruel torment, which eventually persuaded the light-hearted man to leave his home forever. Before he left, he forged this weapon as a gift for his one friend, who also enchanted it during the making. Thus the blade sweetly whistles to its wielder when unsheathed. It was not long after that the mage also deserted the small town in disgust, taking the sword with him on his journeys. The Whistling Sword +2 short sword, with a speed factor of 1. This is a fast weapon. Too bad none of us can use short sword. I should have taken short sword. Yeah, you use two-handed swords and maces. Bastard sword, two-handed sword. You had scimitar, club. You had long sword. And your dagger. Yeah, none of us use short swords. Darn.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Cool one, sir.
Yes? What's up? You're right.
At times, gotta have that obligatory boo moment.
Okay.
Where Boo gives us at least one squeak. Oh, look at that. There's still a skeleton alive here. Not for long. There. Done. Another one.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
I know. Everybody's tired.
I grow weary.
You're not the only one. I grow weary of you guys.
Magic does not rest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Must rest. I have a bad case of armor, chief.
You guys think that the whole party is tired?
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
I get the feeling that they need a rest. I don't know why, but it's a hunch. Have a few Finn friends up around Mikkeli. Ah, nice. Thief in leather gear and a dagger. You there, Dragonborn. Yeah, you. The one with the full set of glass armor and a Daedric artifact weapons. Give me all your money. Are you there, Dragonborn in full emerite with Daedric weapons? Give me your money or die. Every time I hear you talk about Boo, I think Monsters Inc. No, for me, it's always... Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and... if only it would go slow. Minsk stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. Something like that. There we go. Now you're all rested. Feel better now? Oh, right. Nope. Yep. There. Gotta give our...
No worries.
Cleric friend the good news. This has happened. We defeated Pessimist. What happened to Imoen? She's still in the forest. Somewhere. Or maybe she's just standing around in the friendly army.
Yarp?
She's somewhere.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
There's Rob Paulson. Don't touch me. I'm super important. And also I might catch something. By the morning lord, I see that you have the holy symbol of Basilisk. It must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not soon be forgotten. It is a pleasure to give you the full reward for which you have worked. Now I got 90,000. This is ridiculous. I also like it that they're actually singing Amen.
Yarp?
There's no Christianity here. Why are you saying Amen? There's no Latin here either. Why are you singing Amen? Never made sense to me. I mean, sure, we recognize this as a spiritual level music and chanting. But it doesn't belong in this world. Oh.
No worries. Yarp?
Actually, what I should do... Let's forget this place. Jahara? Khalid? Let's see. If I remember correctly... Where did I... Could be that Imoen is in Friendly Arm Inn. So is Nira, Baloth, and Dorn. I think all of them are there. I know that I left Kivan running in Cloakwood. He's there somewhere because I took Faldorn with me. But Imoen? Can't remember if I left her here where we have Gorion or if she's somewhere else right now. I know that I dumped her very early on. Because who the hell wants to Imoen with you? I've got a much better thief right now with Koran. Not to mention, Imoen is not the best character around. So. Old English from ecclesiastical Latin, from Greek amen, from Hebrew amen, truth, certainty, used adverbially as expression of agreement and adopted in the Septuagint as a solemn expression of belief or affirmation, which doesn't align with the Forgotten Realms religion or language at all. Exactly. So that chanting in the chapel, worst decision ever. They are breaking the fantasy.
Remake the game. The music sucks.
All of nature's children must
Yarp.
live sometime.
Boo! 0 out of 10 game would never play again. Wrong music. It is a trope chanting. It is a holy place, so we gotta have the choir singing, but they just singing Amen.